All right, we are live. What's going on, everybody? It's Edwin back again for Strictly Comics, and we are here for affordable auction number 45. That's right, we are better than a 10. We're number 45, but we are cream to off-white pages. I want to thank everybody who's already in the chat and just my panel members. I'm going to go and introduce them here in a little bit, but y'all know how we do it. You know, we're going to go ahead and get some of the fun stuff out of the way, get all the rules and everything just kind of off to the side so that we can kind of move it along. So that being said, give us a thumbs up already if you haven't. We do want to get the algorithm going and try to get notifications sent out to people so that they know that we're live. And yeah, so let's go ahead and do this. In case you don't know, this channel and this content is not for children. You need to be 18 years or older to really, you should be 18 years old to be watching it, but you definitely need to be 18 years or older to be participating in any of the bidding. Shipping costs for items. Shipping costs may vary. Sellers typically offer priority, first class, and sometimes free shipping. For the most part, it's probably anywhere from $9 to $15 for priority, depending on if you're buying some books or a slab. Actually, since we said that, we do get this question almost every week. What about international shipping, Edwin? Do you guys ship internationally? That's just going to be a seller by seller, case by case basis. You just have to contact each seller and just ask them. A lot of the guys are pretty quick to answer questions that they see in the chat. So if you are interested, just throw that question in the chat and they'll let you know. But just be aware that it's going to definitely cost a lot more depending on where you're at. We usually run a 3 to 4 minute timer. There's a lot of lag with StreamYard, anywhere from 10 to, in some cases, 30 seconds. So this is not really the platform for sniping. We do ask people that you just kind of just throw in a bid. We are not deleting underbids, and I would just like to remind everybody who has a blue wrench, including the panel members, just leave the underbids, guys. If person has a general interest, we want to acknowledge that. And then also some people's internet is not fast as others. So, but just throw in a bid if you're interested, and that way you're in the mix. When it comes to bidding, when the timer's done, only one person has placed a bid on an item, then that one bidder wins the item, right? Sounds fair. All right. After that, if there's two or more, it's called overtime. Overtime bidding is when the timer goes off and there's two or more bidders on an item. Then we go into overtime. While in overtime, anyone can still bid, but after everyone has folded, then the item goes to the winner. All right. So when it comes to bidding, you can bid however you want, as long as we until we get up to $100 or more. Once we get up to $100, then it's going to go into $5 increments, and this is really just to speed things up. And not that we've had too many $1,000 items, but I'd probably do $100 increments once we got into like the $1,000 or more. Not sure if we've had one of those in a while, but yeah. Also, when it comes to folding and adding items, after you have folded, you can no longer bid on that item unless the seller adds additional books or items. And what this does is it changes the lot. If the seller adds any other books or items, then anyone can bid, including those who had previously folded. All right, first-time bidders. If you are a first-time bidder or someone who we are not familiar with, we may ask that you pay immediately, okay? And this explains why. Don't take offense to it. The purpose is to keep trolls from wasting our time, the seller's time, the bidder's time, and others within the chat and in the community, okay? If you look at the bottom left-hand corner, each seller has their PayPal email located at the bottom left-hand side. It is also located in the video description below, along with their Instagram account. I'm going to explain why that is important. We do ask, let me go over here first. After you've won an item, please email your real name and address or message the seller on Instagram. The reason why is because we want to avoid any red flags from PayPal when they see a lot of friends and family transactions coming up at any particular time. This may raise red flags, and they might start pausing people's payments and stuff like that. And that might take a little bit longer to process. In some cases, like 3 to 5 days, something like that. And so we just ask that you send everything friends and family, and then you message the person with your name and address. This is not like eBay or PayPal where it's just naturally populated. There's just like maybe 1 or 2 other steps that you got to go further to get these great deals, because let's just be honest. I mean, we want to avoid fees and you guys want to avoid taxes, right? Give me a thumbs up for that, because I know you agree. All right. And then, like I said, please send all payments through PayPal as friends and family. If you are just, so inclined to pay goods and services, you are more than welcome to, but we do ask that we prefer friends and family. We've been doing this for a very long time now. So if there's a trust issue between us and any of the panel members, this might not be the auction or the platform for you to be participating in. Most of us will take a screenshot or confirm that we received payment audibly or in the chat. Okay. And speaking of which, at the bottom of the screen, you're going to be seeing this going all night as just a reminder. So since I got that out of the way, let me go ahead and remove this and introduce the fantastic panel members. I'll go ahead and go over to, I guess Adam is first on the screen. We'll go to Adam. What's going on, Adam?
Well, apparently in the last couple of minutes, my camera got all jacked, which seems to be happening lately. I don't know what's going on with that. I think it's my laptop. But anyway, I hope everybody's doing good tonight. I'll probably unplug my camera and jump back in to fix it. But I hope everybody's doing well. I am beat. Long weekend of working in the yard, so I'll try to stay up as long as I can with you guys. But shipped a lot of stuff out yesterday. I still do have some stuff to ship out. If you haven't got a tracking number from me yet, that means your books are still here, and that obviously means I will be more than happy to combine shipping if you buy anything tonight. From me, I always ask that if anybody buys anything, please email me at the email address right here, or shoot me a message on IG with your, like Edwin said, with your name and address and all that jazz, as opposed to putting it in the PayPal links. Anybody wants anything in particular, put it in the chat. And I just want to say thank you to all the people who reached out to me very quickly when I posted, hey, there it goes, when I posted the Hawkman 4 and the whatever it was, Werewolf by Night 32. I just took people in order that they asked me about it. Both those books are gone. So thank you for everybody who expressed interest in that. But I had to kind of deal with it in the order of people that asked me. And both those sold to the first people that claimed them. Yeah, those are gone. But thank you for the interest, everybody. But yeah, I'll stop running my mouth and let's get after it.
Yeah, I kind of figured those weren't going to last too long.
I hadn't even put prices, and people were like, "Claim."
Wow.
Like, okay.
$1 million.
Yeah, that's what I told somebody.
All right, we'll move it along to Justin. Justin, how you doing, man?
Good. Glad to be back. A lot of people already in the chat. So yeah, just happy to be back. Hope everybody has had a great weekend. I had a fun weekend. Got to see Mark Bagley yesterday. Got a sketch. Got him to sign 45. Pretty badass. So that was fun. That was a good time. So big thanks to my local shop for hosting that and putting that on, and for Mark Bagley being willing, with everything going on, to come out to a shop and do a signing. So really fun.
Can you say the name of the shop?
Yeah, it's Dr. No's Comics and Games in Marietta, Georgia. They've been in operation for like over 35 years. I think almost 40 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're old school. Okay. Cool. All right. And we'll go underneath Justin. We got a first appearance here. You guys know him on IG as Lost Account Comics. He's that and Joseph Stoner. What's going on, Joseph?
Hey, how y'all doing? Thank you very much. I'm doing fine. How about yourself? First off, I'd like to thank Edwin for letting me on here to sell some of my books and everything. And I'm just here just to see what it's like and dabble in it, and hopefully everybody will be happy.
Yeah, and to the community, Joseph probably being a little bit modest. He came across a really nice collection, in my opinion, and he's looking to unload. If you guys follow him on Instagram, I think he posted a few things. But he's got a lot of pretty nice books. So outside of this auction, definitely check him out on IG as he posts stuff, and reach out to him if you guys have any interest. So thanks for coming on, Joseph.
Thank you very much for having me.
Yes, sir. And to his right, your left, we got hgmlaw. What's up, Law, man?
What is up, everybody? I just realized that Joseph has that University of Miami thing up on his wall.
We're gonna make a comeback.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I'm Notre Dame, baby.
You're not making a comeback either.
Well,
our hatred goes
So
way.
you and Roman Curtis already got beef.
you are a fan, sir, because if you say you're a Notre Dame fan after what we did to y'all,
No. I'm a Notre Dame alum, baby. Alum.
Okay.
Yeah, no, somebody who graduated from there wouldn't be smart enough to be a fan.
Not just a fan, baby. I'm an alum. I go back to the Howard Snellenberger days with you.
oh,
Days back there with you.
I don't want to even hear about Doug Flutie.
The hatred goes long and deep. I still remember Doug Flutie, what he did to y'all.
No, like I said,
Dang, you said Doug Flutie.
I don't even want to talk
I
about
go
that.
all the way back. Okay.
If you're a Notre Dame fan, that calls into question the quality of the education from there.
Whoa. I'm an alum, baby. Alum, not just a fan. An alum.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a whole different thing. Anyway, thank you, Edwin, for having me on. Great to be here. For everyone that buys from me, I'm doing my best to include a copy of the Free Comic Book Day Spider-Man, which of course has the controversial first appearance of Virus in the back. I think it's, I got a ton of these from my LCS. I think it's a great book to keep and grade because, at some point in time, there's going to be controversy about that. But hey, everyone can get a free one from me if you buy from me. We're going to have some good stuff coming out, and let us know what you want in the chat. And greatly appreciate you all. So let's have a good time. Thank you.
All right. Well said. And last but certainly not least, we got, you guys know him as Uncle Roman. We got Roman Curtis back for another round. What's going on, Roman?
Nothing but the raggedy lamp. Okay, yeah. Hey, thanks for having me on. Shout out to everybody out there in the chat. Shout out to the panel. Let's keep it moving because Uncle Roman already feel like reaching for his pillow.
All right, we'll try to hurry up so we can keep.
We'll wake you up between rounds.
Yeah, right.
I got you go in another room. I'm in the third inning. Only time I can see the Tigers win is when I play with them.
All right. Well, thanks for being on, man. I know you've been, doing your transition and stuff like that. I hope that's been going well.
Oh yeah.
Glad for you to be back.
Once you get it off me, I adjust this lamp.
Okay. Okay, we'll take it off of you and we'll bring it to Justin so he can kind of just acknowledge the people in the chat already. Justin, if you don't mind, it's on you, man.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. I think I did I changed it from top chat to live chat a little bit ago, and I think I lost a couple people that might have said something before, but I remember there was Emilio, somebody. So, hey, good job for being first. We got Cyborg Dad Mystery. What's going on? Thanks for coming by. Poor boy Jeffrey Soder's here. What's going on? How's it going? Larry Hoover, G-Rip. We got Jason Woods. What's going on, brother? Bolo368. Thanks so much for coming back. Dark Ranger 7. So much better than Dark Ranger 6. Nola Comics. What's going on? T-Pain's here. He's going to rap for us later. Batfan 1974. What's going on? Thanks for coming by. Comic Book Champ is here. He's the champ. Polka Dot Peach. What's going on? Thanks so much for coming by. And Moonbase Alpha. Like that. And of course, Underground Thundercat, because that's just awesome. NES Master 80 is here. Long time no see. I don't feel like I've said your name in a while, so hey, what's going on? Ricardo 900's here. Jack B is back. What's going on, brother? See, we got Beta Ray Jim. How's it going, Beta Ray Jim? We got Sith AF. What's going on, brother? Thanks for coming back. We got Average Will. Average Will is with us. JMT Spectre Comics. I love Couldn't even get it out. I love signed comics. What's going on? Who dat? Comics and Movies is with us. What's going on? Who dat? Who else we got? Cruising Relics. I like that name. It's quite. It's like you're an archaeologist of books or something. I don't even know. Let's see. We got Urban Comics. What's going on? If You See Kate is here. What is up? Wolf Blitz is with us. Eric the Beast. Who else we got in here? Jedi Comics is with us. And I think I'm caught up. So right now we got 76 watching is what I'm seeing. And we got 32 likes. We want to get started at 50. So just like 20 more likes and we'll go ahead and get this thing kicked off. Deep Dive is here. Sans Inc. is with us. What am I missing? Vito? Yes. Let's see. Wink Inc. is with us also. Thanks so much. Okay. Let me go back to you, Edwin. Sorry.
All right, so yeah, I appreciate everybody that's already watching. We're gonna go ahead and get started, and so Adam doesn't fall asleep. If he wants to go first, he's more than welcome to.
That's fine. Sure. Yeah. Like I say, the yard work wore me out today, and like I was telling these guys, I burned a bunch of brush, so I smell like a campfire, and it's kind of driving me crazy. I gotta take a shower. All right, I don't really know what to start with tonight. So I've got a couple different lots. Maybe one thing in particular. I got a Venom lot. I got an X related lot. I got an Infinity related lot. Let me show buy it now real quick before I can't decide. I'm gonna drop the price on this one. If anybody wants to buy this, we'll do 300 shipped on this. It's Thor 165, first full appearance of him, who we all know is Adam Warlock. It's 6.0, off-white to white pages. I'll do 300 shipped on that if anybody's interested. And I still have this, even though I don't want to sell it. I got a Killing Joke first print, 9.8 white pages. I'll do 200 shipped on that. Let's start with the Venom lot. Why not? Everybody likes Venom these days. So I have Venom 150. This is I believe this is just the regular cover. When they started the renumbering, we have another Venom 150, the Scotty Young. These are all near mint. We got from the previous series. These were through Frankie's Comics, I believe, and for 1 through 4, they did Delato covers. So this is number 2, the black and white Delato. This is number 3, the black and white Delato. It's a wraparound. It's got Spider-Man on the other side. This is number 4, the black and white.
Nice.
This is another Delato, Venom First Host. And this is Venom. This is from the latest Donny Cates run. This is Venom number 5. This is the Unknown Comics Virgin variant. So it'll be $9 shipped and start at $10.
How many books is that?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books.
Okay.
They're all near mint.
Wow. Very nice.
Venom 150. Also Venom 150. Scotty Young. This one has a couple of non-color breaking things in the cover, but I still think it would be. I still put it squarely in near mint. Venom number 2. Venom number 2, Delato black and white. Number 3, Delato black and white. Number 4, Delato black and white. This cover always makes me think of Spider-Man 316 for some reason. Just kind of similar. I sold my signed copy, and I sold my. The only one I'm keeping is the Virgin color copy.
That's a good point. It's like a different angle, like a side.
Yeah, it's like a. Yeah, it always reminds me of that.
Yeah.
Venom First Host, Delato. I believe it's Delato. Yeah, it's got to be Delato. And this is Venom number 5 from the Donny Cates run. This is the Unknown Comics Virgin exclusive or Virgin variant of the. I believe it's what would be the normal.
Wasn't that book hot at one time because it was like Venom with wings or something like that?
Maybe time he did that or something.
There's a Frankie's version, Frankie's Comics version of this book that is like the first cover appearance of Null also. there was also a different store exclusive. But yeah, the whole first part of Venom's nuts. I've sold most of that run so far. I mean, it's a great read, but I'll let somebody else spec on the hype.
Sith AF has a question. I think he hit me up privately.
Yeah,
About that. He's looking for a Venom 9. Anybody in the community who's in the chat, if you guys have one.
I looked through my box again. Like I sold the first 6, and I think I sold number 8 maybe, and I think I maybe have like a 7 and a 9, but they're both raw copies, obviously. No 9/8s here.
So 28 to Double A, 30 to T-Pain.
Plenty of time on the clock.
So you guys let me know what you want to see next too. I have an X-Men related lot. I have a Infinity related lot. I have a Static lot. And
all people want is Donny Cates. That's all they want.
I know. And I've got I'm getting out of the way first. And I've sold most of that run, sorry. And then I've got 2 Green Lantern 9.8 slabs, if anybody's interested in that.
Those are Kyle Rayner.
Yeah. You should recognize them. They came from you.
Oh.
It's a good book to have. Yeah, I haven't seen that Venom 9. Somebody told me about it the other day. I got one, but only one.
It's these 2. It's number 48 and number 50.
Nice. Yeah. DLE in at 47.
There's so many issues of this Venom run that are just going crazy.
Yeah. And again, these are the previous Venom run from like 2016, the one before before the Donny Cates.
Right.
And now this one was kind of a one shot, and now this one is number 5 from the Donny Cates run.
Nice. I like that cover. That's a nice cover.
On something that, and it goes up in price.
Yeah.
51 to Double A. Yep, sorry.
So yes, between Alcoholics Anonymous and DLE, it's a 7-book lot, nice Venom lot. DLE has it at 53. Tell us what the AA means, AA. Otherwise, I'm going to keep calling you Alcoholics Anonymous. Probably his initials or something.
He's good like that. You're like, hey, that's fine. Yeah. Yes.
AA's at 54. He's the high bidder. And let me just remind everybody in the community that anybody can still jump in on this. It's really between DLE right now and AA. But once one of these guys fold.
Yeah, sorry, Bat fan.
Nice.
My IG should be in the description at the bottom.
Yes.
It's Comically Flawed. It's the same as my YouTube handle. It's just got an underscore in it in the middle.
Yep. Oh, AA folds, so it goes to DLE for 60 plus shipping. Congrats.
Right. That'll be 69 DLE, and your books just went out yesterday, bro. But I appreciate it.
That's the way it goes.
I think your books went out yesterday. Yeah, I sent you a tracking number. So.
All right, move along to Justin.
Okay, so I got just start off with a fun lot of some variants. How about some variants? Some new ones, some recent ones, some ones that are pretty good, some ones that are hey. But I think it's 11 books total, $9 shipping, 11 books. We'll start at $1, and I'll show them off. How about that? That would probably work. All right, so it's the third print.
Still a good book to have.
Good book.
Third print newsstand. You know, it's the Walmart.
Yeah.
Champions Fried Pie. Spider-Geddon third print variant. #1. So we got the Fried Pie Generations of the Phoenix. This is I think it's a Stephanie Hahn variant.
I think it says fried pie.
Yeah, it is Fried Pie, but I think Stephanie Hahn's the artist on it
Okay.
for
Yeah, I think it
the
is.
Generations Captain Marvel. Also, Phoenix Resurrection Fried Pie.
And if you're willing to pay for overnight shipping so it doesn't go bad, it will actually come with a fried pie.
I could probably get it in there. Detective Comics, 1022, newsstand, and now we're getting some lenticulars here, everybody. So I have to look at these to figure out what they are. So this is Monsters Unleashed #1, but it's the lenticular of the Fantastic Four, and you know how those work. There it goes. Then we got issue 13 of Renew Your Vows, which is the ASM 252. That one works.
Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy 150, which is something. Let's see if this one doesn't change at all. Maybe it's not one of those. It has to be, though.
So hold it up again. Yeah, it's the one. I think it is. It's just one of the ones that doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work
So
Like,
super rare variant doesn't work. And then Captain Marvel 125, Incredible Hulk #1.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one.
So starting at $1.
How many books is that?
11 books.
Dang.
15 ship.
Wow. All right. Who wants to get us started off at $1? All these books, 15 books. That book right there is worth at least 10 by itself that you're holding. I sent one to CGC. I'm specking hard on that because I think that if they ever do something good with Punchline, I think that that's going to be the one to have because it's not only a third print, but it's a newsstand, and it's got to have a much lower print run than the first print.
Well, the Art Germ 92B cover already $50 on that one.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Now, the first print of the one he has, 9.8 is $150, according to Go Collect. To Go Collect. So, because I've been specking on Punchline as well, but they have a crossover in the Harley Quinn's thing now. So, and I know they've got a new. There's a new cover of her and Harley Quinn sharing a cover that looks really nice. So that's around the way.
Yeah. The Champion though, that one's a good one too because it's the
Got
first
Kamala.
volume of them of that team. So it's
Yeah.
the 2016. Not sure who did the variant there for it, but
Yeah, so you got that's a good team. You got Kamala, you got Nova.
yeah.
and it was Amadeus Cho Hulk before he became something else.
Is it that? They may both be. I think it's a regular cover that's like an homage to another cover, and then that one looks familiar as well. I don't know.
Yeah,
Miles?
I don't know who the one's floating up there.
Miles Morales.
Yeah, that's Miles.
Get the hype. But yeah, just a fun solid lot. And at 20.
I have a friend who has a cosplay Miles Morales costume.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, very well done too. Very well done.
I need to work out a lot more before I can put one of those on.
No, man, they have them now where like the muscles are like designed into the costume.
Yeah, but they got to make so the gut can come out. That's my issue.
True.
I found a Captain America costume in all this stuff that I bought. Yeah, it still won't. I still won't flatter it.
Yeah. now I could do the Thor in Endgame.
Right.
We could all do that.
I can rock that. I can rock that real well.
As a matter of fact, with my beard and my hair, that's some of the people at work call me that. And I'm
Yeah, you're doing that right now.
for real.
Yeah, boy. No, I figured if ever a superhero for the way I look now, I call myself the Black Buddha. That's why.
Yeah, and yeah, I don't think anybody asked, but all these are near mint. If I didn't say that before,
Oh, yeah,
new in bags. Happy.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I want to give a shout out. We still got a little bit of time left, but shout out to everybody who's shared and posted on Instagram. Thank you so much, Universe X and
Yep.
everybody else.
Need 2 more likes, everybody, to get to 50.
Sith AF lost account. Jeff Silversmith. Thanks, guys. Taco Dan.
That's right. Is one of them? I don't think one of them is. Could be wrong. DS. There we go.
All right, so I think it goes to T-Pain because it was just between T-Pain and Average Will.
Yep. All right,
So
cool.
congrats.
Good job.
All right.
Thank you very much, sir.
There's a PayPal email. We'll move it along to Joseph. Lost account. What you got for us?
I'm debating on whether I should just, stick my toe in, or should I go big?
However you want to do, man.
Uh,
The floor is yours.
You got a lot of people in the chat already, so
Got almost 100 people already.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one out for size.
Go big. Bat fans says go big. Put up Hawaiian Punch.
Okay, this is a 3-book lot. $8 ship. We're going to start out with this one here is probably a mid-grade copy of Amazing Spider-Man 344. First appearance of Cletus Cassidy. Everybody knows what this is. So nothing really big, spectacular here. So it's about a 5, I would say.
But it's a newsstand.
It's a newsstand. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's a newsstand right there, baby.
That's right.
It's a good book to have.
Now, there's a story behind these 2 books right here. I got them from somebody who sent them off to CGC. As you can see, they're still in the CGC sealed slab thing, but the slabs broke on them, and he just got fed up with it, and he basically just sold them to me. We got a cameo. So we know who the cameo is of.
I feel like you're going somewhere with this.
Yeah. We got a cameo.
Well, with 360, then yeah, the logical thing is who's next. This next, add 1.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what?
359. No, I'm just kidding.
This one did the same thing. I said 2. I said he had 2 slabs. So these are 9.4 books. I did not take them out of the CGC, whatever you want to call it, the sealing case, little case. Yeah. Bam. So that's the first appearance of Woody Harrelson. And well, actually, it's Woody Harrelson as Carnage, but hopefully he don't have that wig on. I'm going to start the bidding on this one at 75.
The other one was the first appearance of that girl who was with him in Natural Born Killers.
Oh, there we go.
So I'm going to start the bidding with this one at 75.
The other one's the first appearance of Sam Alone.
Sam Alone.
That's right.
So like I said, this one here is your mid grade. I just threw this one in just because it was there. Then we got the cameo of Carnage, 360. And then we got first appearance of Carnage.
I'll probably keep it on that one right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, make sure you hold it high enough so it covers your shirt.
Oh
You can't
man.
cover that. You can't cover that.
Oh yeah, you can cover it with a nice big loss. Cover it with.
Oh, hang on. What was the final score the last time we met?
I don't care the final score. All I know is
They don't teach math at Notre Dame.
It was only like 2 years ago. I think it was like something like 50 something to like 9.
Christians versus convicts. That's what it was called.
Yeah.
Let's call it what it is, baby.
Let's call it what it is. It's Catholics versus convicts.
That's right, Catholics versus convicts.
Let's call it what it is. It's called living in the past, both of y'all.
Hey, we already roped off the state of Miami. We're in the top 10 of recruiting. So
no one cares about Clemson. No one cares about no Clemson.
We're coming to get you.
So I will tell you, we were in the championship semifinals much more sooner than you guys were. So, enough said.
But of course, Notre Dame's been playing football since after God rested on the 7th day.
Yeah.
Boy, the smack talk is real, boy.
God, life. See,
down here, I got into an argument with a guy. He was a Gator fan, and but he was really redneck, and he said, "I'll pull for Red China before I'd pull for University of Miami." I was like, "Well, you know what? I would pull for Notre Dame before I'd pull for Florida," and that ended the whole thing right there.
That'll do it.
Bat fan hit the nose on the head there, or the nail on the head on the nose. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, they teach moving keys and drinking Mai Tais on the beach at Miami.
So back to his ASM 361 First Carnage. Comic Book Flipping has it at 95. This is way under valued. I'm gonna get in on this soon as nobody else, because right now it's just between him, poor boy.
What was the grade on that 361 again? 9.4?
9.4, yeah.
Nice. No, they're both 9.4s. Okay.
Yeah, they're both 9.4.
Both of them are 9.4. So
nice.
And like I said, unfortunately, they just messed up on the way in whenever they were being shipped, and so he got so upset with it. I just bought them from him. So I was like, he's like, "Do you want to keep them?" I'm like, "Keep them the way they are. Just even mail me the CGC stickers so that way I can have it with the book." And but yeah, I mean, it's a really, really nice copy to have.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got one. I mean, this is
poor boy. You're just a little slow there, buddy.
The Spectre Comics, the guy who played Rhino was Paul Giamatti. That was the only time Rhino was in the movies.
Pig Vomit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pig Vomit.
You obviously hadn't seen the Howard Stern movie.
No.
Oh,
wasn't that like
Private Parts?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
That was a good movie.
His they're both 9.4. Who dat? Actually, one of the movies I really liked with him in it was The Negotiator with Samuel L. Jackson. I thought that, and who's the other guy who got basically banned from Hollywood for being a pederast? Kevin Spacey. Yeah.
No.
Allegedly.
Yes, nothing was ever proven.
I don't want to get sued here.
Who dat?
Yep. Who that has the high bid now? 110. So just a quick recap, guys. Both of these are 9.4s from CGC. Just the cases had cracked, and so they're removed from the cases, but they're still sealed in the Mylar sleeve.
Poor boy again, or no, Gulf Coast. I got Who at 110 first, man. So you're gonna have to bounce it up just a little bit.
Yeah, I had to go 115.
Someone's asking the 361 if you know where it was pressed or not.
Mr. Lit jumping in.
Mr. Let, who's a big fat liar?
Oh, let's see. All right.
Now,
at 115.
let me see. That one I couldn't tell.
Eric the Beast, we're doing $5 increments after $100. So now go 120.
There is some, it could be pressed, so it can possibly get a grade bump. I am noticing a little bit of waves down in the corner and on one of the sides where they're close to the staple on the spine. So it can be, you can take it out and it can be pressed, and it possibly, hey, it could even get a 9.6, for all I know. I mean, but then again, don't quote me on that because Knowing my luck, if I break it out of here and I press it and send it off and come back at 9.2.
Well, especially
Is it the
But
is
yeah,
it- is
Slender.
it the
I
new
don't think
CGC label? Is it the new CGC label or the old one?
it's a new one.
Okay, it's a new one. Okay.
So,
it's
but it does have a couple of creases on the cover, and
Oh, American Splendor. Okay.
in my opinion, it's not. It's borderline color breaking or close to the bottom staple where I see that crease, but it's right there at the staple. Other than that, it's got a little crease down here on the corner right here, and they can be pressed out. So there is a possibility of a bump.
Well, it's still a nice book anyway.
Yeah, it is. I mean, if you don't have one, I mean, this is the way to go, because I mean, this book is nothing gonna. It's just gonna get higher, because I mean, this is probably just this right now. It's just the tip. So
Pause.
All right, so right now Eric the Beast sets it at 120, but nobody has folded. Well, poor boy did, Jeffrey Stotler, but everybody else is still in the mix. So
Still got Who Dat and Let.
comic book flipping, Eric the Beast.
Do Spectre Comics and American Spectre have the same little picture? That's kind of crazy.
Comic Spectre and Spectre Comics. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well,
Uh-oh. YouTube beef.
and
Fight.
That's right. Little
Don't
chat
forget-
fight.
You get this one too, and it's the newsstand.
We'll
All right,
get some
so-
of those big inflatable boxing gloves for you guys.
That's right.
So Let has it for 125. It's between him and Eric the Beast. Who that? Are you still in on this? You were back at 110.
I didn't see who that fold, but like an amateur, I've got it on Top Chat. So
And comic book flipping is still in on this. So 4 people.
And Eric the Beast says, "I don't care. I'm still trying to get it. Still trying to get it."
It's ASM 360, 361, and ASM 344, which is just a mid-grade copy. Who that?
But it is a newsstand.
Yeah, and the 2 he's holding were already graded at 9.4. So
These are prior graded.
you should say but could possibly get a grade bump with the press.
The 361 could possibly get a bump in grade, because I do see a couple of nothing color breaking on the corner down here, and just a tiny little tick right there. But right where that tick's at, it does have a little crease, and it will come out if you press it. Same with over here on this corner. So I would say that possibly this could be a 9.6 book. If you bust it out of this and get it pressed. We all know we got a good presser amongst us, so that ain't going to be an issue.
All right, let's 135 and who that folds.
it's a nice book, because that book is bad with getting a miswrap.
It is because I know that I got my personal copy. It don't have a little, right here.
Can I see the back and the bottom of the back? Because the shredding is really common for that book. Okay, so it's got a little bit, but they don't knock down for it.
No, they don't.
Okay.
All right, so Who Dat is out.
So it's just 3 people. It's Let, Eric the Beast, and Gulf Coast, but he was way back at 110. Gulf Coast, you want a piece of the action, man? You still in it?
Just type in fold if you want to, or you want to increase your bid. You can increase it.
Maybe he's thinking.
It's like the 360.
Appreciate it. Okay, so they both folded. So it goes to Let. Congratulations, Mr. Let.
All right. Let man's got it.
Mr. Let. I never thought I'd be selling anything to him because he got some good stuff.
Yeah, I wonder if anybody makes any money these days. Come on to sell, then you end up buying. Congratulations, Mr. Let. We'll move it along to hgmlaw.
All right. So I want to do a quick shout out to Wink. Caught his show earlier today. He was quite animated. A lot different than when I see him in the auctions. Maybe because he's just tired of working. But man has energy for days. So Winky? Shout out to you. Yeah, Wink. He the corporate man with the ties all the time.
Okay.
Part of his shtick, and it's good. So I'm going to do a build a lot, a Venom build a lot. I'll show you all the books, and let you know what increments they go into, and then you guys just figure out where it's going to go because we're going to start at 25.
That's an X-Men book.
Well, but it says Venom.
I know.
On the bottom, and Venom 8. It's a variant. It's an X-Men variant. So that's book 1. You got Venom 13. This is a second printing of that issue. All these are in near mint, slab worthy, or slabbable condition. 14. This is the second printing. This is issue 15. This is the Spider-Man variant. Okay. This is issue 16. This is another variant cover. And issue 18, which is a second printing. I like all the different covers. This is their Venom Annual 1. So this will be the end of the first lot, which is going to be $25. So that's with the starting bid. If we get to 50, this is the Unknown Comics exclusive.
You got upside down.
Of issue 25.
I think you got it upside down.
Oh, yeah. I had the darndest time finding it, but I found it on their website. So it's
what book is that?
Issue 25, second print, but it's the Unknown Comic Store exclusive version.
Batman's already in there at 50.
So that's at 50. If we get to 75,
oh wow,
issue 6, the black and white virgin cover. Okay, again, all in slabbable condition. If we get to 100. We have this Venom First Host homage to the ASM 300 cover. If we get to 150, this is issue, I want to say 18, I think it is, a version variant. And if we get to 200,
whoa,
this is the fourth print. Now, I wish I could say it's a 9.8 candidate, but it's not because we've got a little issue on that little corner down here.
Sands, you might want to. Well, was he commenting on an issue or something? Maybe. Otherwise, he's way behind.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, if we get to 200, then we'll do the fourth. I'll throw in the fourth print that is available to you. So right now, with us at 55, that gets the first throw in. So these are all the books in play. It'll be $9 shipped, and like I said, I'll give you a free Spider-Man book as well. So while we're watching this, I got to ask the panel. CGC says that they're going to recognize issue 26 as the official first appearance of this new character, Virus. Though the issue is given the free comic book day, He's like in 5 pages of that book. So
that's one of them Gambit things again.
Well, not just that, but what was it? Walking Dead #1. They had like the first 5 pages or something like that, and some other Image comic. I forget what it was called.
Yeah, so who knows? But that's why I'm just like I'm gonna keep my eye on it anyway because
you just got to get them all.
Yeah,
just to be safe, just get them all.
Yeah.
Oh, God, Murphinator's here.
The CGC kind of sort of sets the standard anyway, so whatever they say pretty much goes.
Well, what gets me is that they've been around 20 years, and to have a third party set the terms of what is official without the publisher, publisher being to name it. That's what I always got a question. But
well, like usually it would be the market that sets it first. Like maybe that's because it was before CGC. Like the market set 181 as the first Wolverine as opposed to 180. But I guess now that CGC's around, I mean, somebody has to decide before the market does sometimes. So I don't know.
Yeah, because I was watching a broadcast by CBSI, and they said they actually contacted CGC about Crisis and about Null to find out which would be considered the first appearance, because Null's got a ton of little cameos in a lot of books as well.
Yeah, he was a cameo in God of Thunder or whatever.
And he's got a cameo in Venom 1.
Yeah, he's been all over.
He's throughout everything. All right, so right now we're at 56 with Batfan. All right.
That is true, Moonbase, but people love what the labels say.
Right, that's what they content, because the label says everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. CGC has an unlimited, a very strange amount of power to determine that. Given that the publisher should be able to determine it, or technically the market, if the market wants to try to do that.
Also true, Nola.
And the last thing you want the market to be influenced by the influencers, because then that's just a matter of just you pay the right people who've got all the followers, and they can just simply push the market where they want it to go. All right, so do you have anybody else in this?
Nobody's folded yet, though. So they're still in on it, but there's only Batfan and Deep Dive. That's it. So this is like a really nice lot. I don't know what you guys. These are some really hot books right now too. What's his name? BB brings up a good point. I'm checking right now. BB, I don't think that it is drawn like that. I'm checking some slabs right now.
Bottom left corner isn't drawn like that. I see, or is it something else on the book? He's asking a question about the.
Right.
You know what? It is.
Yeah.
No, he's right. He's right. Show that corner again. So here's what he's saying. It's got a pressable defect, but that line is not a color breaking crease. That line is drawn like that. So it looks like it could be pressed out and still potentially come back at a very high grade. So that line on the corner is drawn. It's not a color breaking crease. So if you guys go to look at CGC slabs, 9.8s, they all have that on the bottom.
Moonbase just said the line's part of the art too.
Yeah. And that book has gone up too. I know everybody wants that third print, but even this is a $40 to $50 book right now raw on eBay.
Yeah. I mean, Go Collect has this if you got 9.8 at $450. Insane. Insane. But I checked eBay for the price of the raw one, and I just said, well, so that's what I said. I throw it in at $200. So
yeah,
$100, you get the whole lot. You got it. You take it to the clean and press guy, send it in. I mean, I've got a first print and a third print. I'm just like I'm kind of done. So I'm not going to do. I'll let someone else enjoy the fourth print if they want to do that.
The market says it's a line, Mr. Unknown.
Okay, so deep dive folds. So I guess it goes to Batfan for 56.
Okay.
The lot is at sold, Chino.
Let me remove this so he can look at his PayPal email, and I'm gonna acknowledge Pedro.
Mr. Batfan, just it's going to be 65, and I guess send me on the IG like I said before, and yeah, not gonna throw that in 50. Got that right. And then just hit me on my IG, and then I'll get your information so that way I'll have it out tomorrow, and then that way I can send you tracking information.
All right. So before we move it along, give us a thumbs up and give a big shout out to Pedro. He gave us a $4.99 super chat. He says, "Smash that like button, guys." And I agree. Give us a thumbs up. We got 140 plus people watching already. Thank you so much, and thank you, Pedro, for the $5 super chat. And we'll move along to Roman Curtis.
What's going on? What's going on?
What's the score, Roman?
Nothing, huh? It might be. It's 2-0. 2-0. I hit a fake home run with Cabrera. Yeah, I'm beating the San Diego Padres 2-0. Yay, Tigers! Only time I can see them win. If there was no Corona, they wouldn't be winning. Now buy it now for the night. Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow issue 19. The Purple Rain Raid. That is $800 shipped.
Got your name on it, lad.
Now tonight.
Dang.
I will start off tomorrow with a little filler. This is for anybody that's collecting Avengers and trying to get their 100 to 200 filled, or 150 to 200 filled. 9-book lot. Start this off with $10. Most of these books are fine to fine minus or fine plus. So we have 167 here. 166. $167. First time the Avengers meet the Galaxy of the Guardians, and I can't think of her name right now. First appearance of the Collector's Daughter. 174. Collector there. 175.
What's the starting bid?
$10. 9 books altogether.
All right, Jack B's in at 10.
177, the Death to Korvac.
And for 9,000, Mr. Unknown, you get the motorcycle.
184, Falcon joining the Avengers. 189. I don't know where they got this one from. Fine plus 195. Cameo of the Taskmaster. And last 204.
All right. He said it's a 9-book lot. Jack B has it at 10. Classic Avengers. Looks like some copper and bronze.
Drew, I thought that was the best one.
You want to go 11?
This goes for $10. Something seriously wrong here.
Mm-hmm.
Books are usually, these books are going from fine minus to fine plus. Starting off slow, you know me. I got to start off slow before we start swinging for the fences. Time to let a lot of the doubles and triples go.
How many books in that lot?
9 books.
Nice.
You got lots this
I
week,
do
Edwin,
believe
right?
this is all George Perez covers too.
Oh, nice.
What is that?
I said you got lots this week, right?
Lots.
Just sell. As in your next.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
Okay.
Get out of that stanky t-shirt. That's what he want to do. He want to get out of that stanky t-shirt.
That was fun.
First time the Avengers meet the Galaxy of Guardians of the Galaxy, I mean, and Karina something is the name of the collector's daughter. I can't think of her last name. First appearance of the collector's daughter in that one. All George Perez cover. It was killing you, Mr. Unknown, to see him go at $10, huh? That's the quarterback.
All right, Mr. Unknown, 15.
Right there. The first time that Falcons joins the Avengers.
Oh man, they're messing with you, Roman.
Yes, as of right now, everyone, as a super fan of Michigan State, UNM is better than us at hockey.
I bet you're glad that the Big Ten decided not to play out of conference this year, because Miami was going to go up there and spank them.
In hockey? Come on. Man.
In football, in the foosball.
Now you talking about hockey.
I'm talking about foosball. I don't know nothing about no hockey.
I'm about to say, you down in Miami, you should know nothing about no hockey.
We living in Florida. All I heard was Michigan State, so I had to hit on that.
I don't understand why. Shoot.
So, Mr. Unknown folds, so it goes to Jack B for 20 because nobody else. I don't know why.
Nobody else did it. That's cool.
That's crazy. That's a steal. And this is a clean T-shirt, Roman. It's me that stinks, unfortunately, not the T-shirt.
Jack B, that'll be $29 all day, sir. There's my there you go. Wrong direction. There's my PayPal right there. $29 all day. You can email me your what is your address? Hopefully it's not in Ann Arbor. And or you can hit me on the Instagram, Roman Curtis 71 for your shipping info, please, sir.
If it's in Ann Arbor, he'll be sure to fold it in half first.
And it depends on who you ask about that T-shirt now.
All right, so I will close the first round, and this is a builder lot. We'll see where this goes. I am getting kind of thin on things to sell, but I did manage to scrounge up some stuff. So we'll start this off at $10, and like I said, I got 2 other things to add, and let me see here. So I don't have a COA for it. No, I do have a COA. It's just not, I don't have it with me. But this is, and this is a DC lot. Batman Joker's Daughter, #1, and it's signed by the artist. What's her name? Megan Hetrick. Signed by the artist. She was here at Comicpalooza in Houston about 3 or 4 years ago. Starting bid for this is going to be $1, and then this comes with it. Both of these, this is a 9.8 candidate. This is very high grade as well. This is, I mean, it's up there. It needs to be pressed, but it's probably near minus. So starting bid is $1. And if it goes up, I'll add some more stuff to it. But it's a one shot signed by the artist, Megan Hetrick. Yeah. Hey, Megan. So starting bid $1. Joker's Daughter, one shot signed by the artist, and then Batgirl. All right, T-Pain is in at 5. Appreciate it, T-Pain. I know Joker's Daughter was hot for a minute when she first came out. A lot of spec behind her, and then I know a lot of people. I think that people want this book because I think this is pre-Killing Joke. This is just before, Killing Joke happens.
Yeah. And the one at the in that what's the one that's right at like the second part to Killing Joke? It's
that's Suicide Squad.
Suicide Squad.
Yeah,
that's it.
49.
And nobody knows where Joker's wife is, Mr. Unknown. He's like Tupac. He gets around.
Wow.
So T-Pain is walking away with this for 5, but if it gets up to 15, I'll add the entire storyline of Emperor Joker. It's so this is pretty much a Joker lot.
Nice.
This is part 2. I got this because I planned on reading it one day, but haven't gotten to it yet.
Cool cover. What's it got to get to get those books in?
15. That's crazy. Yeah, that's enough. Dark Ranger 7's at 15.
I want to bid on it just to get that playing card book.
All right, so these are all in. And this is the last thing that I have to add to it, but if it gets up another 10, you're getting what? 12 books total. So if it gets up to 25, I'll add this in. Like I said, it's a joke. It'll be 12 books total.
What's the shipping on that? Great cover.
Ooh, the showcase.
I can ship it for. Do I have any boxes?
I don't have that showcase.
I can ship it for $10.
Nice. I just want to make sure since it was what people were expecting.
I can ship it for 10. I was gonna try medium mail, but
that's a good one.
Dark Ranger is at 25. He wants them all.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a good combo there. Yeah.
That's a cool
Appreciate
little lot.
Dark Ranger. Yeah, it's a Joker lot. It's all Joker.
Lot.
That's why I didn't know how people felt with starting out with these. I know Joker's Daughter was hot, but it's signed by the artist, and I have a COA for this. So
yeah, they haven't done anything with her since Rebirth started.
Yeah. Yep. So there's this already in the mix. All 12 books are in the mix. This. And then the entire, I'm going to try to read these before I send them out. The entire Emperor
it's a good
Joker.
Story. Yeah,
Dark Ranger 27. I love them just
really...
the Joker covers, man. I could punch myself for selling my dang Cacophony and 880. Ugh.
I can collect Joker covers all day long.
Yeah, I love them.
T-Pain's at 30. Yeah, that Showcase 94 has been like I've been looking for that one for a while because I seem to have all the other showcases for that year, but not that one.
Dark Ranger says I want it 35. Batman 89 or Hell Arisen if you can only get one. Hell Arisen, I guess. I don't mean. It's a tough one.
40. Okinawa Jarhead jumps in here. Did the thing go off? Wait.
Yeah, somebody else is loving mine right now, Batfan. Unfortunately. I think it was
If I had known yours was available, I would have jumped on it then.
it was in a mystery box.
Oh, it was in a mystery.
Yeah.
Dark Rangers at 41.
Along with
Rated raw.
that cacophony.
Rated raw. Says Hell Arisen 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Hell Arisen 3 too. I'll get it back one day, Batfan. I like that that showcase and that what is it, 4459 for?
Yeah, those are nice.
Those two
like
with Joker in the chair.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are some good looking books.
Actually, they are good, but if you read the story, it's not a Joker story.
Great
Man.
great salesmanship. Good job.
It's a product of its times. It's right before a lot of changes to Batman. So
That's right. When Batman won all the time, no one liked Joker. You didn't root for the villain. You didn't root for the.
That's true.
43.
Those are the days when things are nice and simple. Bad guys lost, good guys won.
Well, then movies started changing things where you wanted to root for the bad guys sometimes.
No, it wasn't movies. It was just new generations started rooting for it. Because when Darth Vader came out, we all rooted against Darth Vader all the time. It wasn't until the next generation started going, "Oh, we like Darth Vader."
Okay, so one of my favorite movies, Law Abiding Citizen, is Gerard Butler the hero or the villain?
Never saw it, so I couldn't.
Really?
Hero.
Yes.
So make yourself watch that movie sometime this week. It's excellent.
Law Abiding Citizen.
It's Gerard Butler and Jamie Foxx, and I won't tell you anything else about it. It's an excellent movie.
Excellent movie. Love it.
Yeah, excellent movie.
Is it one of those bang bang shoot 'em ups?
No. I mean, there's some violence in it, but it's not a bang bang shoot 'em up. No,
it's almost like a suspense thriller.
It's a suspense kind of detective /
what's really going on here?
Yeah, it's a lot. What's really happening kind of thing. It's really good.
And after it's over with, you got to ask yourself, what would you do if it happened to you?
Yeah, it's one of those. He's an asshole, but good.
Oh, I think it's over. I think it goes to Dark Ranger. Because T-Pen folded and
Okinawa
Jarheads. Okay, so Dark Ranger, just give me $10 shipping, so just 53 total. Please send friends and family, and I'll ship them out priority. So there's the PayPal email at the bottom left, and you can either email me your name and address or just go to my Instagram in the video description, and I'll get this sent out to you. And that's round one. So we'll move it along to Adam for round two.
Boom.
All right, cool. Let's do this. So
it's not orange.
Oh man, my camera's jacked again.
No.
Hang on. All right, let me unplug this real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
All right.
Something just happened, and I don't know what it was.
Anybody's need a new camera.
Oh, Adam dropped.
Yeah, he'll come back in.
Yeah, in just a second. He just has to unplug it and plug it back in.
So what's the name of this movie again? Law Abiding Citizen?
Law Abiding Citizen.
It's not the camera, or it's not the camera. It's the laptop. The camera's and I use it on my other computer.
That hat's throwing it off.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's go through the heavies real quick if anybody is interested. So again, buy it now. Thor 165, first full appearance of him, 6.0. I'll do 300 shipped on that. Marvel Premiere #1, 9.0, first appearance of him as Adam Warlock. I'm gonna say 450 on this one shipped still. I think I'm kind of splitting the difference on people. Because some have gone higher, definitely way higher. This last time I'm going to show this. If not, I'm going to sell it on commission through somebody else. Strange Tales 110, 5.5, first full appearance of Doctor Strange, 2,700 shipped, fully insured, registered mail.
All right, with the fully insured registered mail.
And then I mean, I should have fully insured anyway, but that'll go registered mail. I got 2 original sketches by Ron Lim. They're gonna be $500 each if anybody's interested.
Anybody interested, please.
And well, let me rephrase that. Anybody interested who wants to drop $500. Thanos, and then the Thanos and Silver Surfer. So, and then we'll bring it back down to reality a little bit with this lot. We're
What
gonna
about the
do.
Spawn?
I don't. Oh no, that was painted by a friend of mine, not for sale.
Oh, okay. I get
So
Yeah, there go Roman. Look behind people going, hey,
Yeah.
what that?
So we've got the full Hickman Infinity Run. So we got number 1, number 2, 3, glare, 4, 5, number 6, and just for fun, we'll throw this in.
Isn't one of those the first appearance of the Black Order?
No, that's
No.
in
No.
New Avengers.
Number 8.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. So again, I think he does a second version, by the way, Mr. Unman. So this is going to be $9 ship. It'll start at $10. Get after it. So again, you got the whole Infinity Run by Hickman, 1 through 6.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, we'll see.
These are all near mint, should be. And then we've got Infinity Gauntlet, number 1. This is, I'm going to say, I don't know how they grade this, honestly. I'll say VF near mint to near mint minus. It may be higher than that. The book is very clean. It's just got like wear on the spine where it's been red there. You know, like the white where the color's broken on the spine there. But everything else about the book is really nice.
Really? Yeah.
So, again, $9 ship, $10 starting bid. Go.
All right.
Oh, it's just that book?
No. You get the whole Infinity Run.
lot.
You get you get this whole Hickman run, Infinity Run, and then I just decided to spice it up a little bit.
It's spiced up, you know. Shit's a giggles, you know. Great, you know. What the heck?
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Shout
got it starts with Thanos, and then I had to put a Thanos at the back there. You know?
Okay, yeah.
So we're looking-
Thanos in the front, Thanos in the back. I don't know what's in the middle. Okay.
Let's see. Cap. Some dude with his head on fire. I don't know who that is.
Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson. Thor.
Oh, wow. What a dated reference.
A whole bunch of people's hands.
Uh,
And I don't know, some people in shadow, whoever they might be.
All right. Well, okay.
One of them's Thor because he's got wings on his head.
You got wings on. Okay.
So yeah, you'll have
Now you
to.
say his wings on his head, or is that Jay Garrett?
It may be Jay Garrett, but that would be a licensing issue probably.
Right. Hey, it's been 3 minutes, y'all.
If they can
3
prove
to
it.
4 minutes. So we're gonna give a shout out to Adam's camera.
God bless. Is it
Hey,
Jack
Roman,
again?
Roman,
Oh, okay.
No, you're fine.
It could be Michael Jackson or Richard Pryor.
Yeah, could be.
Ooh.
Could be.
Man,
Could be.
What's the Richard Pryor movie where
You're the dancer.
the toy or not the toy? What's the one where he has to spend
Yeah,
all the
that's-
money?
No, that's Brewster's Millions.
Yeah, Bruce's movie.
Million.
Yeah.
Hey, see that was the movie they made about Justin's life.
Yeah. I wish that would be a challenge. I would gladly accept that challenge.
Brewster's Millions was that.
Pepsi variant. I see that unknown with the Pepsi variant.
Pepsi variant.
Urban Comics comes in with a hot 15.
Burn.
The Pepsi.
Hot
version.
15.
That's right. John Candy was his buddy.
Oh, John Candy was in that movie too? Okay, then.
Yep.
Remember when you was big as John Candy there, Adam?
Yeah, I was. I don't know if I was as big as John Candy.
Uncle Book. That's gonna be your new name, Uncle Book.
I love that movie.
Uncle Book.
Okay.
Man, me and my wife the other day, Harlem Nights came on, and she's never seen that movie before. Oh my God, she laughed so hard. That movie is hilarious.
I also love The Great Outdoors.
Oh, when they shot the bear in the ass.
Yeah, the bald butt bear.
16, the
Came
Batman.
out that when that buckshot hit that bear's ass, the holler that came out that was the funniest holler in history.
What's the one? Canadian bacon. That's a good one.
Somebody said Harlem. You watched Harlem Nights the other day, huh? Oh, now you gonna shoot me in my
Pinky toe. But there it is. Go ahead. Shoot.
Shoot that gnarly, ugly, gnarly.
Planes, Trains was good.
Urban at 17.
Remember, you gotta take short breaths. If you ever locked in the safe, y'all, take short breaths.
All right, so far we haven't even paid for the Infinity Gauntlet, and the rest of the books are free. That's what I'm
getting. You, Batman. Go change your name, Batman. You know when you on here now. Overweight lovers in the house.
I'm gonna get you, sucker. That's a great movie. Oh my god,
very good. Yeah.
Well, were you guys talking about movies or talking about the books?
No,
back and forth.
Because Roman tried to make
how much one rib?
One rib, just one. Just one.
Just pour some in my hand and just pour some in my hand for a quarter.
That's right. He want one rib. He want one order of ribs.
No. One rib. Got change for 100.
That was a great movie. That was like that's like how do I employ all my brothers and sisters in the same movie so we all get all the money? That's what it was.
That's back whenever you can make a movie and nobody gets offended because that one ain't that the movie where the one girl had all the kids and they were all like one was Asian, one was white, one was this, and they say, now kids, what do you say whenever Mama brings someone new in? Are you my daddy?
Yeah.
All right. Wait. Hang on. Average Will, I want your money, but was the timer still running?
It went off.
Okay. Average Will, I'd love to have your money, but Urban Comics folded before you got in, which means Bad Fang gets it at 21. Am I right there, guys?
I think so. I thought I heard the timer also, but I'm not.
Yeah, and even Average Will said he was after the fold.
I didn't.
Yeah. Okay. So sorry about that, Average Will. But yeah, we got to kind of stick with the rules. So Bat Fan, you're at 21 plus non-shipping. So thank you. $30 total. Please, like I say, if you can send an email or hit me on IG with the payment information, that would be awesome. Like your address and stuff.
All right, Justin.
Justin.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah.
You're good, Average Will. I just wanted I need to be fair there and make sure it was people didn't get bid up. Yep,
it's all good. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna do a 13-issue Daredevil lot.
Uh-oh.
I'll be there.
I thought you bought Daredevil, not sold it.
Mm-hmm.
I have. There's extras. Extras come about.
All right.
Things that you want to pass on. So this is part of the Mutant Massacre. We got Daredevil 238, and it's an Arthur Adams cover.
Great artist.
Newsstand.
Needs a press. It's a little rolled. Like when you take it out, you can tell. It's just got that the cover's too far over, so it just needs a press to get the kind of roll out of it. A couple little ticks, but nothing bad. I don't know. As it sits right now, it's probably 7.5 or so. You could probably grade it up to an 8.5 after a press because it needs it. Then we're gonna go the entire run of Fall from Grace, 319 through 325, all high grade.
That was a hot series when it came out.
Oh, so good. It was so good. This is the first Venomized cover ever.
Okay, so I read that storyline and I did not see
Are
Venom
you
in
sure?
Is it
Yeah.
earlier than that new Avengers
Yeah.
with
27.
Wolverine.
Wolverine
This-
Yeah,
cover?
that's before that. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's
is 90s.
90s.
This is 90s.
Yeah.
The first Venomized cover. Morbius. They threw everybody in this series, and the 325 has the poster in it also. But to not only go along with this, we're also throwing in here. Oh, you're going crazy. The full run of Man Without Fear, the John Romita Jr. at his peak. This is his best art, in my opinion, ever. And Frank Miller on the story here. So this is like the essential. This is the essential like Daredevil origin story. If you don't have like 1 through 5, you know what I'm saying? So this is the whole run of this. Also high grade. What were you saying, Harold? Sorry.
No, I just said Frank Miller's story is great. That's a great series right there.
Oh yeah, no, it's so good. And like I said, like John Romita Jr., his art works so well in this series. To me anyway, like, but you know, like just a couple years ago he was on Superman and he did a run of that and it was just really not good. He's not good with cape characters, I don't think, but really solid in this one. And of course, you know, an awesome Arthur Adams mutant tie-in. I mean, how often do you see Daredevil tangle with Sabretooth? So that's pretty cool. But yeah, we're just gonna start it at $10 and $9 shipping.
All right.
I didn't already say that, sorry.
$10 and $9 shipping.
You know, fun fact: after the Incredibles movie came out, you saw a lot fewer superheroes with capes on.
Yeah.
Edwin wrote, "No capes, no capes."
Jellyfingers Comics in for 10. Thanks for that.
Got taken. Sheep, no capes.
What was her name?
Edna Mode.
Edna. That's right.
Edna Mode. My God, let me look at you. You got it fat. Come in, Dolly. Come in.
All right now. Shout out to Wolfman Jack here commentating our auction.
Nice. Yeah, and we're looking at like close to 190 watching.
We got 190 people.
Yeah, man, that's what it's saying. We need about
Yeah,
21 more to get to 100 likes.
See now, Roman, you remember the real Wolfman Jack? Oh, it's Wolfman. Here, come spin your records for you today. That's come on, Wolfman.
That's right. Wolfman J.
Jellyfinger's in at 10.
That's right.
I got Roman rolling.
He can't take it. He can't take it.
Well, you know, bring up something from the past, man. You gotta do it.
A lot of books. A lot of books. $10 to Jellyfingers. Getting a deal. Getting a deal here. Stack of Daredevil. 2 awesome stories. Throw in standalone.
That is huge. That is a big deal. That's a big deal.
Dwayne
Now, I remember
Scott said, go ahead.
There's a lot of books in this. What is it, like a 12 issue?
13.
12,
Yes,
13 book?
13.
Wow, we're not even at $1 an issue right now.
Jellyfingers in for 16. Thank you, Jellyfingers.
Now, one of my first auction lots was that Frank Miller Daredevil.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I it was right when he was opening for the CGC signing, and I just like, you know, I found it in my garage and, you know, put it up. Also threw in a Wolverine 1 slab with it as well, but you know.
Nice. It's a random add-in for Daredevil.
Just an add-in, just to try to make the lot a little sweeter.
That's right.
You know.
I hear you.
But I love the Kingpin on that on the series cover. Just absolutely wonderful.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the perfect Kingpin. He's just like a really large person. You know? He's just like
wear the white suit. Make sure I can be seen, he says.
Mm-hmm.
Not an issue.
And the foil behind it pops too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, these covers are awesome. I remember reading this series when it came out and just like couldn't wait for the next one, you know, it was so good. Jellyfingers at wait a minute. We slickly got Walk 37 is at 25.
Yeah, so Jellyfinger's a little
Oh, Jellyfingers at 30.
okay.
There we go.
He just
Mistakenly
hit the wrong key. It's
Yeah.
all good. Thank you, sir. Jellyfingers. But yeah. Solid run here. Can't say enough good things about both these series. And I mean, even like Fall from Grace it gets kind of confusing. It's out there, but that's when Daredevil gets the upgraded suit, like the armor suit, made of biomimetic material. So like it enhanced his strength and stamina and speed.
Okay.
Hoping one
I
day he'll
love that.
still pull that out for something.
Yes, that's a cool suit, man.
Who gave it to him?
He I really want to say he stole it. I want to say he stole like the material. I'm not 100%. Steven Spock's here. What's going on, Steven Spock? You know, a superhero down on his luck's got to do what a superhero down on his luck's got to do.
Mm-hmm.
There were mitigating circumstances as far as like he was also kind of dead. So
Kind of dead.
hey, how you gonna arrest the dead guy?
Well, they say he steals it too, and dead men tell no tales.
This is true.
All right, Dwayne Scott folds. Walk has it at 33. It's between him and Jellyfingers. That's such a weird name.
Jellyfingers.
Jellyfinger. It's just them two, man.
Spells
But
comic
anybody-
like you do.
While you read comics. That's what it is. Eat the donut while you read your comics.
All right,
Yeah,
Jellyfingers hold. All right, so Walk 37 has it at 33, so that'll be a total of $42. There's the PayPal on this corner over here. I always point to the wrong one first. So just make sure you send that. You can follow me on Instagram, Exilestate Comics, and if you want to send me your address that way, or you can just email it to that email address. However you want to do it, make sure I get it, and I will get these shipped out tomorrow if I have the money. Have a good one. Thanks.
All right.
Like I'm leaving or something. Jeez.
All right, we'll go to Joseph underneath Justin and see what he's got for us. Actually, real quick, guys, give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. I do appreciate it. We usually easily get to 120 likes. But if we can get over 200 people in here because of the algorithm, that'd be great. All right. It's on you, Justin. I mean, Joseph. All these J's, man. Justin, Joseph.
Alrighty, well, this slot here, I'm going to start out. This one was the one I was going to dip my toe with, but I decided to go with that other one. But, yeah, this is back in the early 90s. The X series had the Fatal Attraction series. So I got a run of it. There's 6 books here. They're kind of heavy, but I'm going to charge $9 shipping for this lot. We got X-Force 25.
Mm-hmm.
This one here,
Fatal Attraction.
I would put this one at about a 6 or a 7. It's, you know, like that. Where is it at? Like, see that corner?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too happy about that. And plus, it's got one little tick down here. Then we also have Uncanny X-Men 304. This one here, I mean, they all could probably be pressed. I mean, but shoot, this one looks near mint to me. So, got this one.
90s.
Yeah, 94 goodness. Hologram goodness. Then I got X Factor 92. This one also should be, yeah, it looks pretty, it looks like near mint to me. The X-Force is the only one that I really, really am not too happy with. Then we got X-Men 25. I think that's the issue that Wolverine kind of got messed up a little bit. You know?
Mm-hmm. That's the issue that he actually gets his adamantium taken.
Yeah, it is. That's where you find. Well, no, actually, it's this one here is where you find out that he actually has bone claws. So that's Wolverine 75.
Yep.
This one here, yeah. I would be say about a 9. And then of
Andy.
course Excalibur 71.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm gonna do with this one here, it's gonna be $9 shipping. I'm gonna start it out at $1.
At
All right.
$1.
$1.
$1.
Y'all know what this is? Fatal Attraction storyline. Good read too, because Magneto messes up Cable in that first issue. Bad.
Oh yeah, he does. He actually just messes up folks all throughout this whole series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does. He does. That was a really strong series. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Of course, they threw it through all the books. So you're like, no, you have to pick them up and get the hologram.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a big deal back in the day.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
it was.
Whenever you saw these hologram covers back in the day on the rack, you're like, whoa, I gotta have that. Give me like 3 of them. Because I'm gonna be rich one day.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I always told my LCS. Put them in my pull box. Put them in my pull box.
The investment box.
That's right. Put it in the pull box.
What was that documentary about Image Comics whenever they came out, and the one guy, he bought like a bunch of Image #1s, and he was like, I'm gonna have kids one day and I'm gonna send them through college. I'm like, I look back on it now and it's like, yeah, no, not so much, because it was just so mass produced.
He can build his kids a house out of paper mache.
For real.
Line the bird cage. Line the bird cage.
All right, we got over 200 people watching. Thank you, everybody. Anybody want to start this off for $1? What's up, Jesse? Got Jesse in the house. JLS Comics. $1 starting bid. Fatal Attraction storyline. I think I sold mine on eBay a couple years ago. Easily went for like $50.
Really?
40, $50. Yeah.
I mean, they do sell for pretty good little penny on eBay, and I just saw this set whenever, like, I was digging through all those boxes that I got and everything, and I was just looking at them, and I'm like, well, these are actually in pretty good shape. Somebody might want these, take them out of the dollar bin that I'm going to be setting up and selling, because these are obviously more than $1.
Show the close up of the Wolverine hologram. I don't think it is.
No, it's kind of green. It ain't like blue.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you can.
Yeah, you can see. Not that
it's green.
Yeah, see, there you go.
one.
It ain't dark blue, but if it was dark blue, that'd be one of them errors or whatever.
Yep.
Big Band, they're all in high grade except for the first issue. It's kind of a mid grade just because.
Yeah, I'll show that one again because it was.
It's only $1 starting bid, Big Ben, and right now nobody has put in a bid yet.
$1 starting, $9 shipping. And yeah, it's this one here, the only iffy one about the whole bunch, and like I said, it's got like one little actually 2 little color breaking ticks, and then that corner, that upper right hand corner. That's the reason why I just bumped that down to like a 6 or 7.
Everybody's email and IG account is in the video description. So just scroll and you can see everybody's PayPal email. Excuse me. All right. Carlos has it for 5 right now. Does anybody else want to go 6? Otherwise, he's going to win this.
And for some reason, this X Factor cover, I don't know what it is. I just love it. I have a whole bunch. I don't know why.
I think Greg Capullo worked on the X-Force and the Excalibur. What's his name? The guy who's working on Spawn now. The big black guy that was always on Comic Book Fanatic back in the day. Dang it, man! What's his name?
What?
The artist. He's working on Spawn now.
Ken Lashley.
Ken Lashley, yeah, he worked on that Excalibur. Name was right on the tip of my tongue. Ken Lashley worked on the Excalibur back in the day.
Okay.
All right, so it goes to Carlos for $5.
Yeah, $14 total with shipping, and we're good.
Yeah. All right, so we'll go to hgmlaw.
All right. So I'm just going to piggyback off of last lot. I'm going to do this book, Venom 3, 4th printing, in very good condition. And we'll start this at $20.
Dang, that's it.
I mean, just, people know what this book is, so it's, it's a good book in really good condition, extremely good condition. See, it's already at 50, so be $9 shipping. So again, in slabbable condition. Absolutely wonderful book. So got a chance to own some Venom.
Yeah, I'm so mad. I sold mine. It was CBCS 9.8 signed by Cates and Stegman. I think it went for like $100.
Yeah, Mr. Silversmith has mine that's signed by Cates and Stegman.
Mm-hmm.
He does. It was funny because I had one of my LCSs had two of the first prints that they had up, and I got there and 3 days later he still had them, so I just bought them. I said, "Shucks, if no one already took them from me, hey, I'll just go ahead and get it." So we have Pedro Marquez at 100. Like I say, anyone who wins will also get a free Comic Book Day Spider-Man to go along with it. It has Venom and Virus and a null appearance in it as well.
Dang, Pedro dropped a hammer, didn't he?
Hey, he said he wants it, so hey. That's what you do.
Still plenty of time left on the clock.
I mean, like I say, people know what this book is, so well, just get it and go. I hope Cates lives up to the hype and just does know well when he comes out in December. I sure hope he does. Because no one needs to see it closer, I guess. I guess we're all right.
Yep. Why can't Venom just leave Spider-Man alone? I mean, come on.
I mean, if you ever read these stories, Eddie Brock is having such a problem with his symbiote. That dialogue between the two of them is nuts. And you like can't leave him alone, and especially in the free comic book day. I mean, he lets Eddie Brock get so abused, and then he comes back and fixes him. It's like, good Lord, just protect him all the time, but nope.
Weird.
And yeah, that's the way they write them. But hey, that's what you call a split personality. Split personality. So I think that's it, right?
Yeah, Pedro pretty much scared everybody away.
Fold, deep dive, fold, who that folded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe so. I think Matt fold.
All right, so congrats to Pedro Martinez. There's the PayPal.
The PayPal be 109 total.
Mm-hmm.
And then IG's down in the comments, and IG me your shipping information. Thank you, sir.
All right, we'll go to Roman Curtis.
Roman Curtis. Gotta get my little keep it thorough shirt in there, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta keep it thorough.
Keep it thorough. Keep it thorough shirt off in there. Make sure that's the. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. All right. This last lot of this is my world famous Thor lot. So this is the last bunch of them I got to put together like this. So this will probably be the last time you ever see a lot like this again, unless nobody buys it. So what we got here? 5-book lot. We got Thor issue number 4. Cameo. Black Winter. Thor issue number 5, the second printing. Full appearance of the Black Winter. We got King Thor, number 1, the hard to find second print of Gore the God Butcher. We got King Thor number 3, when Gore the God Butcher becomes the Necroverse. And we got God of Thunder, the conclusion to God Bomb. Thor God of Thunder number 11. This is when you get to see the Black Ooze over Thor, and he uses the Necro Sword. All right, we got to do last night. 5 books. I'm gonna start this off at I forgot what I started off with last night. So $30, $9 ship.
All right.
Nice.
Before we get into that,
That's a good lot.
before we get into that, let me just give a shout out to Jack B for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Jack B says, for the cause, shameless plug, he says 5 Jack B charity mystery boxes for benefit Feed the Children are still available. Cool comics for a great cause. Thank you. And thank you for the super chat and for doing what you're doing for the charity, Jack B. Appreciate it. I'll leave that up just there for a little while.
All right. Everybody check out Jack B page.
Yeah.
Let's see what's up with the mystery boxes. It's a benefit to Feed the Children.
Yeah. Community doing good things for a good cause. Appreciate that, Jack B. Sorry about that, Roman Curtis.
Oh, no problem. That's a good cause there.
So I'll leave that up for a little bit until we get our first bid. Starting bid is what, 30?
Yep.
For 7 books?
5 books.
5 books.
No, 1 and 3 are not connecting covers. Somebody asked me that. I do got it connecting covered a lot, but I don't think I'm gonna pull that out just to see if anybody wants. It's a 10-book connecting cover lot. I do have a 10-book connecting cover lot. I'm gonna pull that out, see if anybody wants it. What was that? Oh, issue 4. Cameo, Black Winter. Issue 5. Full appearance of Black Winter, the second printing. We got King Thor, number 1, second printing. Hard to find. Gore the God Butcher cover. You got King Thor issue 3. This is I forgot. This is the first when Gore the God Butcher becomes the Necroverse. Plus, it's the first appearance of the Sky Lords from Igar. He brings along a little help to go up against King Thor. And we got right here Thor, God of Thunder. This is the conclusion to the God Bomb. Thor, you get to see him covered in the black ooze. Plus, he gets to use the Necro Sword. Oh yes, this is the book of the lot right there. Most people are looking at it, check it out. King Thor, #1, second printing. Second printing, full appearance of the Black Winter. Ooh. So you get Black Winter and you get Gore the God Butcher in this lot. Plenty Black Winter and Gore the God Butcher. I got Boz the Fire at $38. I see you there. There's Bruce with Jarhead, MT. Who that? MT is leading at 41 right now. So very fine. Well, it's a near mint copy here because these books have never been opened. Boz the Fire at 45. Hey, you got to sometimes, you know. My man, Batman, 1975. You at your high school year in 1974 when you HG?
I was what in 1974?
At your high school union, wasn't you?
No, sir.
Damn, Roman's still awake. Sorry, guys, I had to step away for a little bit.
You still got that smelly t-shirt on?
I'm telling you, man, the t-shirt's clean. It's me that smells. That's why I got to get in the shower.
I try to cover that up. You stink.
Nah, that's what you get. That's what you get for burning brush for 4 hours.
I mean, all of us don't have 45 acres, you know.
Yeah, okay.
And, you know, you got to be out there burning brush and everything on your 45 acres.
I wish, man. I wish.
Got a little campfire going out there. AA at 75. Appreciate that, sir. You got some folds coming in now. That's 3 folds in a row there. My man, the BLC. The BLC. Meow, meow.
You got BLC in here?
Yeah, meow, meow. You got 2 of them the other night. I'm almost out now. I'm running out of this book right here. It'll probably be the last time I put the books up. The rest, I think I'm gonna keep 2 for myself. I just like the cover.
You just got 2 more left?
I got 3 left. They just came in. I might have 1 more. I owe somebody a book, so I might have to give them one.
I think I'll talk with you after we, because I want one of those.
You can talk to me. I just keep one for myself.
I hear you. That's a sharp cover.
Oh no! Matter of fact, I got 4 left.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I got 4 of these left. Not counting this one here.
Yes, we will definitely talk.
before it was my little spec book, and before I could it jumped up, I grabbed as many as I could at regular price. And now some guy nobody bidding on it, but one guy got them on there on eBay. He got 4 of them on there at $80 a piece starting bid.
What?
Yeah. They're all it's like 8 on eBay and all of them in the auctions except for 2. And one guy wants 60 for it, and the other guy wants. They're both in Canada. One guy in Canada wants 60 for his. Another guy in Canada wants 220.
Damn.
I think everybody's folded, man.
I think what he's trying to tell you is how expensive it's going to be when you buy that book.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do no way like that.
All right, so I'm checking for Bruce Zayas and
It was like Okinawa. I think Bruce folded a while back.
Okay, who that was in on it too? Did he fold?
Who?
Who that was in on this?
Yeah, who that then folded?
He folded. Okay.
Hey, come on now.
All right.
$50. We don't $50. You know that folded.
All right, so congrats to Okinawa Jarhead for
took the plastic off that chair. Who that? Never should have took the plastic off that chair.
I think we got a winner, Craig.
Okinawa Jarhead.
There's the PayPal email from Mr. Okinawa Jarhead.
So Okinawa Jarhead, Rose 2053 at yahoo.com is my PayPal. You can either email me your shipping information at that email, or you can hit me up on IG at Roman Curtis 71. Put your shipping information there. Your total is, what was it? You want them at?
It was 76 was the winning bid.
So $85 all day. $85 all day is your total, sir. Thank you for the buy.
All right, and I'll go next. I want to give a shout out one more time to Jack B for the he said the $20 super chat for the charity that he's trying to raise money for. Again, he says for the cause. Shameless plug, 5 Jack B charity mystery boxes to benefit Feed the Children are still available. So go check out his channel and his Instagram. Cool comics for a great cause.
Amazing Spider-Man 1. I could do like a volume 5 Amazing Spider-Man 1, but other than that, no.
Spider-Man life story #1.
Yeah, exactly.
And then also we got another super chat from Pedro. He says, smash the like button. He says, guys, great way to end the weekend. I agree.
Yes.
So appreciate that $5 super chat, Pedro. And I'm not really sure what to come out with next. I think I have. I think we'll go with this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I always try to go with my gut. You know what I mean? All right, we'll do this.
What's it gonna be?
All right, so this is a. God, I won't say this is a builder lie. This is just well.
You take that brain pad off, maybe you can figure out what it is.
Nah, man. I can't take that off. All right, so this is a first published artwork of Alex Ross. It needs to be pressed.
I know what that book is.
Okay.
Well, I think I know.
Okay. You ever heard the word suspense?
Yeah, right.
We'll say starting bid is $10. It's definitely high grade.
All right. Okay.
That's what I think it is. Yeah, there you go.
Burning Earth, #1. So it's a first published artwork of Alex Ross, and I'll add another book for every $10. Then I got one last thing to add for like another like maybe $5 or $10. We'll just see where it goes. But this is it's a high grade copy. First published Alex Ross.
What's the starting bid?
Just $10.
And you add something at what?
I'll add something in for another 10. I'll try to keep it consistent with the theme. All right, so appreciate that. So law is already to my adding. So I'm going to add this Aliens versus Predator.
Nice.
The book is hot. At least it was hot once the whole Aliens and Marvel buying the properties to Aliens and Predator.
Mm-hmm.
So Roman's already at 22. So I'll go ahead and add this, a really early Adam Hughes. It's high grade. This is at least near mint. I almost sent it to CGC. But even in 9.8, it's only about $100 book. But early Adam Hughes, Ghost #1. And
What? Right now. I see you. Finally pulling from nothing.
I'm going to just throw this in. I'll try to find #2, but it's just a throw in Terminator #1, 1 of 2. And then just this one, just to kind of go with the theme. So these are the only like older issues of Terminator, but this is all I got pretty much. So we got the so Bod is off was in at 25. Appreciate that, Bod. So we got just really early Adam Hughes. This is from like, what is this from, like 90? Yeah, Justin, we were kids collecting this when this came out, right? Like, when did this come out? Like 94, 5 or something like that?
Yeah, that was Dark Horse's push with like X and the other characters that run.
Yeah, hold on.
Here's what
Kids when that first started coming out.
How you gonna come on and tell me we were just kids when you were in 94? You and Justin were just kids.
Well, I mean, relatively speaking to whatever, you know.
Wow.
To now, to now, yeah, we were all kids in 94.
Not me.
Over here looking like he's been living in Asgard for about 1,500 years with that beard.
Well, you know, the perks of being immortal.
Norris Cali, because the bidding is at a price that I'm comfortable with, I'll press the Alien versus Predator and the Terminator for free.
Let's see, at 94, I was what?
Oh, here we go.
15.
We're all born the same year.
Here we go.
Here we go.
So let me just say to
I was old enough to drink.
I was too. I was 15. I'm just kidding.
This was down South Carolina. The bottom row was not children in 94. That's all I can say.
Let me say this to North Cali. I'll press both of these. This one has a lot of non-color breaking spine ticks. This would grade anywhere between, it's really hard to say, but if you were to send this in, I would get it signed and sent it in, me personally. But I think it's a 9.8 candidate, no lower than a 9.4. But I think that this would be.
How old is that fan in 94?
Nobody knows how old Roman is, but his social security number is 4.
Oh man!
Wow, hey, you had to go Google that joke.
No, known that one for a while.
North Cali, after press, this will be about a 9.4. This will be like near mint plus.
HCM's so old. When God said, "Let there be light," he flipped the switch.
Oh, here we go. You don't want to start, Adam.
I know. You probably right. You probably right. You probably right.
You got me and Roman on this panel, baby. We be on you all night long.
That's like two sides of the same coin, right? I mean, y'all twins and all.
No.
Oh, dude.
All night long.
Hey, what a bid there. I forgot I was bidding on something.
20, 30. 20, wait.
30.
It's at 30.
I was leaning at 26. Oh, you said it's 30 now.
Yeah, bought his office at 30.
Oh, look at Brian talking smack in the chat.
What did the dinosaurs look like? That's cold.
And Brian talking, he just got his diaper changed last week.
I know.
Marky316, you're absolutely right. Ross did do the interiors as well. So it isn't just.
Let me talk to Marky. Let Marky speak up. Tell him how the Roman Empire was back in the day or something.
The Roman Empire is alive and well right now. The Roman Curtis Empire.
So T-Pain is in, Bod Hazaffa's in, Roman Curtis is still in.
Marky, we give you a free comic book if you can name the original. What's the original 6 of hockey?
You know he can do that. Come on.
God, the original 6 of hockey.
I mean, I could probably do that.
Yeah,
So we have these 3 in play, and these are just kind of like throw-ins. But early Adam Hughes artwork. This is a 9/8 candidate.
Which one? The Ghost?
The Ghost, yeah.
Yeah, the Ghost is a 9/8 candidate. After press, this would be at minimum 9/4 at minimum. And after clean and press, I think that this is a 9/8 candidate.
So the Ghost is Adam Hughes, not the Predator and the Alien.
Yeah, you got Alex Ross first.
Uh-huh.
You got early Adam Hughes, and this is just a hot book because it's the first interaction between aliens and Predator.
That's the first time they ever met in comic book continuity.
I believe so. Yes.
All right. We got a hot on fire like that. So the first time the aliens and the Predators met in comic book continuity, who published that?
That was Dark Horse. But chat or anybody can correct me if I'm wrong. It was Dark Horse.
I think it was Dark Horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Dark Horse.
Yeah.
What number is that Ghost?
Number 1.
Number 1. It says Ghost Special. It should be number 1, but I just check it out real quick.
Oh, Dark Horse too.
Yeah, there's a couple of volumes of that. I just wasn't sure.
Let me see here. Black Hawk.
Ghost Special number 1 from July of '94.
Oh, okay. So
It's just an early Adam Hughes.
yeah, no, I've seen that cover before. I was just
Yeah, I would say the Blue Jays.
oh, there it is. Ghost Special. There you go. Yeah.
Look at Marky dropping some knowledge on us.
Yeah, he decided to name the original 6 from hockey after he did the Google search.
Marky didn't need to do no. Let me tell you something. Marky didn't need to do no.
Yeah, Marky didn't need to Google that. I can tell you right now, Marky didn't need to Google that.
Original 6, White Guy number 1, White Guy
Hey,
number
stacking cup.
guy number 3.
Dark Horse presents.
36 is first meeting. All right, dropping knowledge.
All right, so we gotta get this lot straight for y'all spend all y'all money on it.
Yeah, like I said, let me know if I'm wrong, but I know that this book has definitely been going up because of the whole.
Yeah, it has. Yeah. Predator
So,
1 and Aliens 1 are the 2 hottest books to get for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed out getting my Predator 1 before it got hot. Oh, well.
I got a Predator 1 now.
I was always a big Predator fan.
So people are folding, but I still haven't heard from
Well, I got a phone.
Roman Curtis, hgmlaw, MT,
Oh.
and
You got Alex Walker, Adam Hughes. You got First Aliens, Predator, and what's the other book? Is there 4 books? How
the
we go?
Ghost. The Ghost. No, there's 5, but these are just throw-ins.
No.
Yeah,
Still-
just early Adam Hughes.
I'm still waiting on Marky to rock that Carolina Panthers or Carolina Hurricanes jersey.
Oh, Marky did fold. He did fold. Sorry about that, Marky. He did fold. So MT, I'll give you just a minute. He was way back at like 10, so I'll give MT just a. Okay,
He just folded.
Okay, so go to Bod. It's alpha for 45, and it'll be $9 shipping, so 54 total. Bod has alpha. Please send friends and family. There's my PayPal email at the bottom left. And like I said, because the price was at something I was comfortable with, I will press these 3 for you free of charge. So, but I would definitely think about getting these signed and probably submitted because they're really nice. So, all right, we'll go to Adam.
All right, so this is probably gonna be my last one. Then I'm gonna go take a shower and hit the hay. So I still got all my Buy It Nows that I showed earlier: the Thor 165, the Marvel Premiere, and the 2 Ron Lim sketches. If anybody's interested in those, I thought I had a couple more just for fun.
So this, I'm gonna do. I do 175 shipped on this. If anybody wants it, you got Green Lantern number 48, first Kyle Rayner, 9.8, and number 50, first Kyle Rayner as Green Lantern.
All right.
So 175 shipped for both of those. And somebody said ASM 1. I can't help you without that, but I can do Web of Spider-Man number 1. So I'll do 125 shipped on this if anybody's interested in that. Web of Spider-Man number 1, 9.8 white pages. And then for my lot, let's see here. So this is going to be, could you show the Thor by it now? Is Mike Bravo? Yeah. So I said, let's see. I think I said 300 shipped on this Thor 165, 6.0 off white to white pages. First full appearance of him. And I said, did I say Thor? I should have said Adam Warlock. Marvel Premiere number 1. Him becomes Adam Warlock 9.0. I said 450 shipped on that one. So this is going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these are all 8 book lot. These are all X-Men related ish. Most of them are near mint. Almost all of them are near mint. A couple of them have a few spawn ticks, but I would still put them at near mint, maybe near mint minus. I'll point them out. So we have Origins number 1. This one does have a color breaking spawn tick somewhere right there. So we got Origins number 1, or Ultimate Origins number 1. That's a Delato cover. We have X-Men 205, first Kate. Who is this? First Kate Summers. Is that right? Somebody? Maybe. This one has a couple of spawn ticks on it, so it's like probably like a VF minus or a near mint minus.
Rachel?
Rachel, yeah.
Hope.
Yeah.
No, Hope.
Hope Summers.
Hope.
Something Summers. We have X23 number 1. This is the Lucio Perillo variant. We have X-Force 15. Oh. I think it's a Jim Lee cover, but it's also the first work of Greg Capullo on X-Force.
Nice.
If I'm not mistaken. We have X-Force 17, just a cool X23 cover. We have Uncanny X-Men 450. Is this the first time X23 is in an X-Men book? Does that sound right to anybody?
Is it the one? I can't see it. Is it the cover where you can just see like the back of her fist?
Yeah, like the shadows of her claws. Yeah, first time X23 is in an X-Men book. We have All New Wolverine number 2, first appearance of the Honey Badger. And X-Men 221, first appearance of Mr. Sinister. So I'm take a chance on this one. Would be $9 ship, started $10.
Nice.
Donna Summers. Wait, isn't that Donna Summers? Isn't that from 90210 or something like that?
Yeah, that was her name, I think.
Yeah.
Or no, Donna. I don't know. It was Donna something.
I don't know.
All right, Joe Silversmith at 75.
So again, we got Ultimate Origins number 1, probably about a near mint. It's got a tick on it, but we'll say near mint minus. This is probably the lowest one. It's got some wear and some scratches on the cover, a couple spawn ticks. We'll say like VF near mint, probably on that, maybe VF plus. Let me get back working, make sure I'm on camera here. X23 number 1, Lucio Perillo variant. X-Force 15. Can somebody confirm if this is a Jim Lee cover? I think it is. But
no,
I know
that's a Greg Capullo.
Is it Capullo did the cover too? I know it's the first work of Capullo on X-Force.
Yeah.
X-Force number 17. I don't think there's anything special about this other than just a cool
there's
cover.
a blood variant, but that's not it.
Yeah, no, I know it's not that, but I mean in the book. Uncanny X-Men 450, first appearance of X-23 in an X-Men book. All New Wolverine number 2. This book has already been pressed, actually. I was going to send it in. And that's first Honey Badger, and then X-Men 221, first appearance of Mr. Sinister. This book is really nice. The only thing it has on it is really, I'll show it up close because I know people might be interested. The corners look nice. It has right. Let's see if I show. It's got one baby spine tick, like right there. Most of it would press out, but it would. I think it will leave one little color break on the black there. But other than that,
that looked like it just press on out.
Yeah, I think it will. That's what I'm saying. There's a little bit of black on the edge of that cover, right? Like it's bordered in black right there, and I think it would leave just the smallest of ticks on the black. But all that in the blue would press out there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good book.
Yeah. Other than that, yeah, really nice book as far as I know. So that's not gonna focus, is it? So,
it's up there. It's like super high grade.
Yeah, it's a really nice book. So again, we got X-Men's Origins number 1, Del Auto cover, First Hope Summers, focus. That's not for focus, is it? X-23 Perillo variant. X-Force 15, first Greg Capullo on X-Force. X-Force 17. Uncanny X-Men 450. All New Wolverine number 2, first Honey Badger. And Uncanny X-Men 221, first Mr. Sinister.
All right, Jeff Silversmith at 110.
Donna Summer's last song of the disco era.
What, someone's asking for that?
No, somebody put the name earlier, and then somebody clarified who she was.
All right, we got 110 to Jeff Silversmith. That's just between him and Mr. Collect. Brandon folded.
Fix this stupid camera.
Yeah, it's just those two. But, anybody can still jump in. So Mr. Clark now has the lead at 115. And remember, we are in $5 increments.
Yeah, lots of nice books in here. But,
yeah,
obviously these two right here are the
big ones.
The big ones of this particular group.
Yeah, if anybody knows Adam, he likes everything high grade in his collection. So
yeah,
very picky.
Anything low grade, unless it's super old, is like Boston Chris right in the trash. I don't actually throw it right in the trash, but Boston Chris commented on one of my pictures the other day, and that was all I could think from back in the day on JLS's show. It's just right in the trash.
Yep.
So. How much to add / my first Baniac to the lot? You're not getting that one back, poor man. Sorry, brother. That one's probably not going to be sold. I have 2 Jenny Frizen signatures left. I have the Beauty and then I have that / man, and those are probably sticking around. I dumped a lot of my signature books, but you shouldn't have let that one go, brother.
Wow. Rub it in. Just rub it in. Rub it in.
All right, Mr. Clegg folds. So it goes to Jeff Silversmith for 125.
The
All right.
Silversmith.
All right, Mr. Silversmith. It'll be I can't add 134, and if you will, you know the drill. I think I may still have your address, but you might want to look at it. See, he asked for it, and then he says, "That's all right. I got 4 more." Whatever.
Jeez.
That's cold. So yeah, but that's probably gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go wash the campfire smell off, and if anybody wants to, again, anybody's interested in the buy it now, as I showed, just hit me up on IG, and we can talk. But no, other than that, I appreciate it, guys. I hope everybody has a great week this week, and yeah, take care.
All
All
right.
right,
Have a good
Adam.
one, Adam.
Have a good one.
Later.
Enjoy that faux runner.
Thank you, brother.
All right, so who's up? Justin.
Me. Oh boy. All right. So we're going to start with a book, and then there is a potential to add in some Silver Age if we get somewhere. So we're going with the Century, #1, first appearance of the Century, 992 as it is. There are a couple ticks on it, but no actual damage. In this really, really super dark black cover here.
Mhm.
So Century #1, first appearance of the Century. Let's just start it at $10, $9 shipping, and if it gets to 70, or when it gets to 70, we'll say when it gets to 70,
There you
we're
go.
gonna throw in a cameo and a first appearance of the Silver Age, and it's a good one, so you'll enjoy if we get there. As we get closer, I'll preview it.
Yeah, tease it, man. Tease it. Tease it.
Big Ben is already at 70.
Whoa.
Thanks.
All right.
Hey,
Here we go. All right,
Read it.
so Century #1, first appearance, and Thor 133 and 132, Ego.
There we go.
These are. Let's
You mean
see.
Kurt Russell?
Kurt Russell.
Yeah, there we go.
130. I'd say 132 would be like more of your mid grade. 133. Look up near the staples. It's just tiniest tears on the staples. So
It's a 12 center, though.
exactly.
We'll excuse it.
Silver Age awesomeness. Silver Age awesomeness. Now in play for a 3-book lot of a cameo and first appearance of Ego, along with the first appearance of the Century, who is a screenplay writer's, like, I don't know, man. I think they would just love to write a Century story, put it on film.
That's Jay Lee artwork, too, right? Or did you just do the
Yes.
cover?
No, it's Jay Lee. Jay Lee and what's Jenkins' first name? I don't remember. But yeah, first appearance. Here he comes. Big Ben. Oh, yeah, 70. Nice. Silver Age Thors and a first appearance in the modern age. I don't know. I like the Century. Like, we last saw him in what? Annihilation Scourge. So he's just like out in the cosmos, like making sure the Cancerverse doesn't try to invade again or something. Just standing watch in the endless void. Texas Collectors 71. Thanks so much. Good old Robert Reynolds. MT at 73. Artie Rosen cover. What do you mean? Are the Thors? Maybe. Does not tell me. I don't remember. I don't think so. 75 to Brandon. 235 watching. Thanks so much, everybody. Over 100 likes. We really appreciate it.
That is nice.
Yeah. Century number 1, Mighty Thor 132 and 133. Solid light. Figured I'd throw in some Silver Age, right? Might as well.
Might as
Can't
well.
go wrong. Can't go wrong with Silver Age. Silver Age first appearances.
Edwin, are you there?
Yes, sir. My wife is doing things in the kitchen, so I got it on mute.
Oh, no problem. I was wanting to do a giveaway tonight if we get to a certain number, if you don't mind.
No, that's fine. I was thinking about doing the same thing. If we can get maybe 130, 140 likes, something like that, or what did you have in mind?
It's up to you. I don't care. I have my question ready and everything, so it's up to you. So you pick the number. I'll put the question. I'll put the answer in the chat, and then whenever you're ready, I can do it.
All right, Big Ben folds. Tex was in before the fold though at 76. Brandon's in at 77. MT at 80.
Everybody had to go look and see what was up. It's very understandable. It's very understandable.
You know, I'm not a Thor fan, but I do dig some of the Thor villains.
Mm-hmm.
So I do like the ego, and I like I was looking for the first appearance of the guy in Ragnarok, the big giant devil, the hell devil, whatever he was.
Yeah.
Got some good villains.
Oh, Surtur? Yeah.
Surtur.
Yeah, the one that turned into a giant at the end and destroyed Asgard.
Yep. Surtur. Brandon folds. Let's see. Got Tex at 81. I mean, you're getting some super power here. Power of the Century, which she has. Wait, I always get him and Hyperion confused. With like, is it the Century that has the power of 1,000 or 1,000,000 exploding suns, or is that Hyperion? I think it's the Century.
I think it-
Yeah. 82 to MT. Tex says 83. He wants some Century ego Thor goodness. Because it's good. Century. Okay, thanks, MT. That's what I thought, but for some reason, get them so confused. I still want the Hyperion to come back that was in Hickman's run of Avengers. It's like during the Zero events and all that were going on. One of the Sentries tried to hold the universes apart and got thrown into a void somewhere. It was pretty sweet. Or not Sentry, Hyperion. See, they all run together. The same character.
It's like I can't keep them apart. I can't figure it out.
But he was the only one that ever looked different. He had a blue uniform instead of the red, so I thought that was cool. 86 to Tex.
All right, slowly getting up there.
For some ego, the living planet. Behold!
$1 at a time.
That's right. MT's like, what do I gotta do here? What do I gotta do?
Drop the hammer, man. You can't do the little tiny little things. Shucks. You gotta go hundo. Boom.
He's thinking. Them dots are going.
It's in for a penny.
That's right.
That's when we drop the old idioms. That's right, Mr. Silversmith says it. He's got the emoji right.
Storage goodness. What?
Just get out there and just put a good solid bid on there, man. Make them separate them out.
That's right.
You want it. I mean, Justin's getting tired of shuffling those books.
It's just, there's only a few. I feel like I'm not doing much.
The wind from shuffling dries out his hair, so, come on.
Ah, come on.
That's right. I'm not spending other people's money. I'm just simply trying to get things going, my man. That's all I'm trying to do, get things going. I'd be like, hey, I got give me a proxy and I'll bid for you. I have no problem doing that. I'm down with OPP, other people's money.
Yeah, what say you, MT? Do you want to go up or do you want to fold? Texas getting antsy too. Texas is like, I got it. I'm the high bidder. Quit talking. Fold.
He said, call it. This ain't no storage wars. Call it. Let's get it done.
Gonzalo, yeah, sorry, it's the timer's already gone. I haven't added anything, so it's just between MT and Texas Collector on this one right now. Can't add anybody in on this one. Timer's already gone.
I mean, if nothing doesn't happen, I'm going to have to start doing my Lancelot Link impersonations. I know you guys don't want that. And everyone's going, who's Lancelot Link? What?
And Woke 37, guess you got your payment, man. Thanks so much. Oh, MT, what did you... I mean, we haven't ended it, so you can just put it in there now. I don't see anything. I just see the dots. That was the last thing we see from you.
Yeah, I don't see 87. We didn't see 87. Just saw the dots.
Yeah. Oh, if you tried to... Oh, yeah. Or just, yeah. That's where the confusion came in. All right. So yeah, something about Google doesn't want to use a couple of certain numbers. So like 88 doesn't show up if you type that in. You have to actually like type it out instead of using the numbers. I think there's another one, but I don't remember what it is.
So Jeff Silversmith has come in at 88.
I think he was just giving that explanation. He was giving the example. Got to add the sign, and then did. He can't jump in right now either. The timer. I'm pretty sure the timer went off a long time ago. So we were just waiting to see if MT did. He did. There he is. All right. MT's at 88. MT's at 88. Good job. So what say you, good sir? Now we're back to Tex. Tex is like, dang it. Tex is 89.
Here you go. A dollar per. Okay, hey.
We're getting there.
Someone's got a limit.
That
was so funny. Yeah, we're just like, I guess MT's just thinking about it with the dots there.
Right.
This is what do y'all got to drop that little mini hammer then if it's taking
it's
too
like
long?
A test of will at this point.
Oh, we got a
95, MT.
95. Can't believe I'm excited about a $6 increment.
Hey.
You can tell they're like trying to avoid that $100 mark.
Text goes 96. That's funny.
Oh,
Wait, you're going tonight. That $6 increment's like a huge hammer.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Because they know once it gets to 100, it's $5 increments.
Yeah.
We're like 99.99.
I'm going to Justin add those books in. Come on.
No, you can't. You got to do.
Yep.
We'll put you at 100. MT.
Yeah.
Put you at 100. $5 increments from now on, gentlemen. So MT's at 100. Text at 105. Y'all should have did this a long time ago. You probably would have scared somebody off at 100.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So there was people were saying they were having some issue. Hopefully that's corrected now. YouTube messed it up. Thanks, Peter.
Let's say you, MT.
Someone do 125. 125. I'm telling you. Someone does a 2-bit increment, man. That could end it. That could end it.
So if the Century goes for 70, they're getting these 2 Silver Age books for like $35.
Yeah.
I know.
And it's a first appearance. Is it a first appearance or a cameo of Ego?
Both.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah.
MT 115. Thank you, sir. Last shot. There you go. There's your answer, Tex. Tex at 120.
Tex is not happy with me. I'm sorry, Tex. I didn't mean to mess up your strategy at all.
Oh,
Adrian's got his popcorn.
What's up, Adrian?
Adrian, Harry Potter man, what's up?
Sorry, Lister.
MT's debating. All right, Text a collector at 120. So 129 Text. Email shows up down there. There's my PayPal also. You know the deal. You're a good guy. So yeah, 129, and make sure I got your address. We'll get these out to you tomorrow. Thanks so much, sir.
All right, man. That only took about 30 minutes. Let's
That was a
go
rough
to let's go to Joseph.
Imagine what it would have if I'd said nothing. I tell you, wow.
I'm going to let the chat decide this one because I don't know where to go after all that. So, let's see. I got a little lot of marble with a first appearance in it. I also have some, I guess you could say bronze marble, but some of the books have the Mark Jeweler inserts in them.
Do the jewelers. Do the jewelers.
And I also have a little DC lot that's like in the Bronze Age that has one Mark Jeweler insert in it. So, whichever way y'all want to go with it, just tell me in the chat real quick.
Roman likes the jewelers. Roman likes Mark the jewelers.
He likes jewelers?
He likes jewelers.
Let's see what the chat says. I got 1 for DC, 2 for DC.
And 1 for the Wolverine behind you. What did I say? What did I say?
Oh, my God.
What did I say? I see DCs. All right.
I'm seeing DCs.
Yep, see DCs.
Okay. And I will take it out of the out just so y'all can see the DC. Or to see the Mark Jeweler. I'm sorry.
Get your gloves on.
Yeah, for real. Well, I don't know. Let's see here. I do have my gloves here.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go. Now, these books are nothing to brag home about. Whenever I purchased this big collection, I just found these in there, and it just so happens I have one of them was a Mark Jeweler. The grade of these books are on the lower end. Let's just say that. I mean, I ain't gonna say anything more about them, but they are from the bronze. I wish they were silver, but they are from the bronze. And the Mark Jeweler is this 20 center Jimmy Olsen, but Superman style Jimmy Olsen. And I will show you the insert.
See, who that wants that Hulk 181?
Who that wants that Hulk lady on?
That's right. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you?
Who that needs to come off that TMNT first print?
Uh-oh.
There's the insert.
All right.
And it is an actual 4-page insert. So all 4 pages are there. And like I said, the condition is, you know, is a little, you know, it's low. It's on the low end. I'm not even going to make an attempt to grade these books because they are low. But like I said, if you're looking for Mark Jeweler inserts, I got some. I'm going to set that one just right down there. Now this one out of the lot is the Wonder Woman 212. This one's a good looking book. I don't know how this one remains so good looking, but this one, the only one that has a Mark Jeweler insert was that first one I showed you. This one here is definitely, I would say around, I might, it does have a little bit of a wear issue, but it also is a good looking book.
You were kind of freezing up there a little bit. What grade did you say? What condition did you say that was in?
I would say that I would probably put this around a 6 because it does have a little wear and tear, but I mean, other than that, it's a good looking book.
Okay.
I'd say roughly around there. Now these others that I have with it, I just threw these in here because these are, you know, some 20 centers. I got another Jimmy Olsen. What was this one? Number 158. Like I said, these are on the low end. These are pretty beat. This one here is a DC Special, War Against Giants, number 19. It was a 50 center. I got a DC 100 pages, 60 center here, The House of Mystery, 228.
MT, I think it's like a mixed DC lot.
Yeah, it's just a mixed DC lot. It's just bronze. You know, the 20, 25 center and everything like this.
It's just the first one. The Jimmy Olsen was a Mark Jeweler's insert.
Yeah, the first one was a Mark Jeweler insert. And then I have a Lois Lane 25 center. It's got the checkerboard up top. That's what you want to see when you're looking for these older books, older DC books.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I got a Kung Fu Fighter number 2. This one's actually pretty decent. It's probably a mid-grade.
For a minute, I thought you were talking about Hong Kong Phooey.
Hey, I found one of those. I did. I found a Hong Kong Phooey comic book amongst all that stuff.
All right.
Yeah. And this one's pretty beat. It's a Shazam number 10. And got the old lady on the cover.
Dang, she pointing a gun at him.
She pointing a gun at Shazam. But like I said before, the only reason why I got all these in here is because of this book right here. This is a Mark Jeweler insert. So this one here, if nobody has any Mark Jewelers, now is your time to get one. And if y'all really want some more, I got a couple of more in the Marvels. The Marvel books are a little bit better condition. A little bit better condition, but there's 2 books in there with Mark Jeweler if y'all are interested in those. But this one here has the Mark Jeweler insert, the full 4-page insert.
So what's the starting bid for the lot?
Let's see here. We got what here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 books. Let's start $10. What, $10 ship?
All right.
$10.
$10 ship.
$10.
I think he said 8 books. So
I'll count them as I go off. So here's your Mark Jeweler.
Don't Forget About Us podcast is in at 10.
That's number 2. That's number 3. This one will be number 4. This will be number 5. Be number 6.
Hey, Collectibles Lounge. Thanks for joining us, man. Let us know if you have any questions.
This one will be number 7. This is probably the best book out of the bunch right here. This Wonder Woman, what is it, 212?
All right, so Polka Dot Peach is in at 12. So it's a 8-issue mixed Bronze Age DC lot, guys. 1 issue of Jimmy Olsen has a Mark Jewelers, but it's just a mixed DC Bronze Age lot. Polka Dot Peach.
This one right here is your Mark Jewelers right here. And you got Jimmy Olsen 158 right here. And like I said, the majority of these are in really, really rough shape, but there are some books in here that are, in decent shape. Like that Wonder Woman, that one's, probably the best one of the lot. This one right here is probably around, I would say around 4-ish. This one here, the House of Mystery, if you get it pressed, I mean, it can possibly come out to be like a mid-grade. The colors on it is real, real good. Then you got the 25 center Lois Lane. What's this one? Number 68. It's also a giant 80-page giant checkerboard top. This one here, if you want to clean it and press it, I mean, it can be another mid-grade, 4 or 5. Kung Fu Fighter number 2 is actually, it's a mid-grade copy. It's a good copy. A decent looking copy. I mean, presents well. Then, of course, Granny trying to shoot Shazam. It's kind of rough. Apparently somebody got a kick out of this book, so they read the mess out of it. So, but the cover does look pretty hilarious.
All right, so Don't Forget About Us has it at 13. It's just between him and Polka Dot Peach. So Polka Dot Peach, what do you want to do, or anybody else?
There's your Mark Jeweler once again.
All right, Polka Dot Peach folds. So it goes to Don't Forget About Us podcast for $13 plus shipping. There's the PayPal email at the bottom left.
$13, $10 shipping.
All right. All right, and we'll go to hgmlaw.
All right, so we're going to do a giveaway right now, and I went ahead and put the answer to the question in the private chat so everyone else can look. And Edwin, I want you to do a starting line if you could. It's a sports trivia question, and so the winner will get some free books. So the question is: there are many cities that have held 2 sports titles in the same year. And I mean the 4: baseball, hockey, basketball, and football. But only one city has held 3 of the titles in the same year. Whoever can name the city will be the winner. First one to name the city will be the winner. Again, the big 4: football, baseball, hockey, and basketball. Oh, that jumped quickly.
All right, I got a winner.
Where do you have it?
I guess
Urban Comics.
Like Urban Comics, yeah.
Urban Comics.
Urban Comics.
It is Detroit. It is Detroit. All right.
Ooh.
So, Mr. Urban Comics, if you email me your information, okay, I'll get those books out to you. And I'll write down that, you got the free giveaway.
Yeah, that's right. Run the Comics, ATL. We had everything.
You said Urban Comics was the one?
Yeah, Urban Comics.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm only doing one giveaway because the last time I did too many and got confused. So sorry. All right. So we're going to do a Batman lot. I put this lot together because I just like the cover, all the covers, and so they were just great B covers. So I put them in there. So we got 89, third print. Got 90. This is the just the B cover first print. They didn't have 91, so we went to 92, the art germ. We're going to start this at $20. $9 ship. The art germ, 9.8. This is 9.8 Canon all day long. It's already at $50. 93, lovely thing with Harlequin.
Who was that?
That's my phone. I'm sorry. 93 Harlequin. 94 lovely cover of Joker and Punchline. And 95 beautiful cover of Joker in the fire with Batman in the background.
Cool. Starting bid is $20. Joseph, Don't Forget About Us podcast says he sent payment, so I want to check and confirm that.
So all this is the prequel to the Joker Wars that's coming out starting. But
Joseph Smith is in at 20.
They just did a great run of, it is not my ex calling about her alimony, Mr. Bad Fan. I've been divorced way too long for that.
Carlos Romero Jr., who bought my second one, he sent his money too. I forgot to say that.
Okay.
Yeah, or you could just type in the chat too and confirm it that way too. Justin Smith is already at 30. Yeah, those are some really nice covers.
They really are. I mean, if you can keep it up with them, sure, you're going to have most of them. I mean, you're going to have most of them. But there's some that just, their LCS just didn't get them. You know,
Yep.
and there's a chance if LCS didn't have them, you get a chance to get them.
And originally they shuffled it around too, because that Art Germ was going to be like 93 or 94, and they bumped it to 92.
Yeah.
Wait,
I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered it when it was issue 94, and then after I pre-ordered it, it moved to 92, and they gave it to me that way.
Okay.
How do you know that, man? Who do you write for? Who do you write for?
Comicbook.com. But yeah, no, I mean, it's just, you talk to enough people, you figure things out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Go Collect still has this Art Germ cover. Oh, if you put in Batman 94, this Art Germ cover will come up.
Yep.
It will come up. But yeah, because I was down there picking up some books, and I was just like, I just remember all these covers, and these B covers are really, 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 really good, and especially this one. This one, I just was.
That's fire.
I was on this one. Literally and figuratively, it's fire. That's right. Literally and figuratively. And so it's a great one. So I picked up quite a few of them. I just said, I thought it'd make a nice lot for someone to be able to get. Get them all at once, all in great condition. Ready to do it.
Collectibles Lounge, I had Morta Soros first at 43. So you want to go 44?
45.
And I'll do this. If it gets if we get to 75, I'll throw in the 1 in 25.
Dang. I might have to bid on that.
So
That's a good one.
My LCS was charging 55 for that book.
Mm-hmm.
and this is a
75 to Bat fan.
150.
Yeah, he knows what's up.
Yep.
Yep. Because that was more of a limited.
Oh yeah,
That's a good book.
Yeah.
that's a great book. It's a great book. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have two of the 1 in 25s out at CGC now.
Oh, it was a 1 in 25. I thought it was just a B cover.
No, this is the 1 in 25. This is the 1 in 25.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so this one is $50 now, 9.8, and this one is 150, 9.8. And they're all just absolutely, absolutely pristine. Every bit of the word. So they're all in. You want the designer? Now, Sand, if I throw the designer in, we're going to have to go to 125 on that. I've got it. But I'll throw it in at 125 if you want to do that. But right now it's at 75. Right now we're at Justin Smith at 85. We still got people in it. We got what? Jaron Vito's still in it. Justin Smith is still in it.
Vito Smo, or he folds.
Out.
Your local plumber said, "How much for everything?" Everything.
Well, like I said, Where we at now? We're at 85.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said if we get 125, this will go in.
What is that?
This is the designer variant for 90. This is issue 93. Okay, this is the 125 variant for issue 93. Then so that's at 125. If you want to go stupid, go to 175, and I'll throw this one in. I didn't buy the Joker one for 94 because I just don't like the Joker. So,
I want to see somebody go stupid. Who wants to go stupid for 175? Come on.
And get them all.
And just take them all. Where you at, your local plumber?
I mean, it's like I said, it's a. I mean, comes out to be nice. It's a nice lot as it is, but hey,
yeah.
If you want to increase it, we can increase it.
Look, man, y'all already got that 1 in 25 in there. I mean, people are specking really hard on this character.
Yeah.
I mean,
you already got $200 worth of books just on 2 books.
Mm-hmm.
Just on 2 books. So for less than the value, 9.8 on 2 books, it's a whole lot.
I was waiting for somebody to say something about that.
Yeah,
All right, so you're on Vito folded. Justice Smith Collectibles Lounge folded. Let's see here. Batman folded. I think that's it. I think it goes to Justin Smith for 85.
Okay. All right, Mr. Smith. PayPal information right there. Send your friends and family, and then you can email me your information. Thank you, sir.
All right, Roman Curtis, you everything okay, man?
Yeah, false alarm, one fire alarm.
Nice.
All right, I did have to put this lot out. Unfortunately, I can't put it together to show them how nice it looks. They have to trust that it's going to be nice there. Let me make sure I got it right here. So 1. I'm just double checking y'all. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry about that. Just double checking. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. I don't know if anybody's going to want this. This is something unique. One of them unique chain connecting covers. You had to get it at home and put the puzzle together yourself. And I just do this almost dirt cheap. Because they've never been opened, so they're all slab worthy for what that's worth. What that's worth. I'm gonna start this off with $10. It's $10. I'm gonna start this off with $10 just to be nice. Just get something out of the way. Y'all remember the War of the Realms?
Yes, sir.
So here's the 10 connecting covers to War of the Realms. I'll go through them. War of the Realms number 1. All these covers connect. You would have to take them at home and put the puzzle together.
Yep.
Get them home and put the puzzle together. That's 1. War of the Realms, Journey into Mystery. That's God of Fear. A God of No Fear. War of the Realms number 2. So all these connect, you would have to sit there and figure it out. War of the Realms, The Punisher. $10 starting bid, $9 to ship. War of the Realms number 3. Like I said, it'd be up to you to put the puzzle together when you get home. It's the 10 connecting covers. War of the Realms, Uncanny X-Men. Might be worth something to your grandkids. War of the Realms, New Agents of Atlas. War of the Realms number 4. War of the Realms number 5. The whole run is actually in here, mixed in too. The whole 6-issue run. And hold on. This is War of the Realms number 6. The last issue of the whole run. They got the special order receipt there in the place they can. War of the Realms number 6. So the whole 6-part issue is in there. But you got 4 other covers in there to give you the whole 10 connecting covers. These books have never been opened because I wanted to keep them together, but I need some space. They're kind of heavy. Almost like 48 pages of each book.
All right, so Rock City Comics has the lead at 12.
So the whole set is 1 through 6 is in here. So if you wanted to read it, 1 through 6 is in here, and then we got 4 connecting 4 other covers that connect it all together. So that's War of the Realms number 1.
And whoever wins this is expected to get them all slabbed and put them on their wall so we can see how they connect.
Yeah,
That's right. Frame them.
Yep.
You put them together on your floor in your living room, and take a picture of it and just
Dwayne Scott has lead at 25.
But they've never been open. This is the 10 connecting covers from War of the Realms. They don't go in a straight line either. You have to sit there and put them together.
Way to go, KY Holt.
Hey, what I know Justin knows. What do you call the tree?
The Tree of Life?
Okay, that's what it is. That's how you're going to connect them. You'll be able to see branches and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
That's the tree of life. So that'd be the easiest way to connect them together. That's the tree of life in the background, and they're fighting around the tree of life. So
Yeah.
that's how you would connect it together.
Because all the realms sit on the branches of the tree and something fun.
Oh, Chad. How you doing, Chad? I haven't seen you in a while, man.
Get your own shirt, and I'll ship your books this week, Chad, if you're home from poker tournament. I think Thorough makes 6Xs.
Golly. 6X. Ooh.
Hey,
whatever it takes. I get
that the shirt needs to be 6X for him. It's just getting around that big head, getting that head to the hole.
Wow.
Dang.
My man, Chad RCG.
Oh, man.
AKA George the Animal Steel. I had a new Teen Titans sale. I can't find it. Oh, here go Batman. That's my man. Okay, Batman. That's my man, Batman. Overweight lovers in the house.
Hey, Chad, you went in with anything with them lottery tickets I sent you, man?
I the lottery tickets.
I'll send him some lottery tickets, some Texas lottery tickets. I'm just curious if he won anything. Probably not. All right, Rock City has it at 34.
Damn,
And,
I'm back to the table already. Yeah, he's saying, what's up?
Yeah.
I'm back to the table already.
Oh, yeah. Since
He's
while
happy.
everybody's thinking about it, I'm going to give a shout out to Chad for the $5 super chat. He says, Greg, where are my books? And ship me that shirt.
Paul Thorough get his own shirt. Oh, no, I remember when Thorough was selling these shirts that night. Should have bought them when Thorough was selling them.
I'd like to see the community that they're all selling their own shirts and masks and
I think Shaq got his own shirt too.
yeah. No, it's cool, man. That's cool.
I remember when we just talked about comics.
Yeah. No
I remember
merchandise,
when somebody had a good show every Sunday at about
no
11
mass
o'clock.
production.
That needs to come back. I know. It needs to come back. It will.
Somebody did a show every Sunday at 11 o'clock live.
Yeah.
Do it with you though.
Mhm.
Yeah. Used to be a fun Thursday night show too.
Jesse done got too big for us, man.
I guess. Dang. Where you at, JLS?
Right? Nah, but for real though, I've been working like second shift with this job I'm at now, so it'd be real tough, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe we'll be able to come back and do like a random special episode of that every once in a while. That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm. What the heck?
We came back.
See, I don't know why it does that.
They've been doing that to everybody.
Oh yeah, okay, good. That's good to know.
Licking the system.
As always, mute your camera if you don't have your pants on. When you pop back, you're like, whoa, hello.
All right, so Rock City folded, so MT had the lead. Let me double check just to make sure. I think everybody else did fold. Yeah, man.
These books are heavier than 2 slabs. I swear all of them are 48 pages.
Yeah, so it goes to MT for 41 plus shipping. Congratulations to MT.
Did MT buy something earlier? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. MT, that's 50 all day. PayPal is crose2053@yahoo.com. Roman Curtis 71 is my IG. You can leave your shipping information there, or you can email me at crose2053.com. Thank you for the sale. $50 all day, sir.
All right, so I'll ask the chat. I got a couple lots. Do you guys want to see a DC lot or a 80s childhood lot? 80s childhood lot or DC lot? 80s childhood lot or DC lot? What say you, comic book community?
We got one vote for DC. 80s, DC.
Okay, we'll do the DC.
We'll DC this.
All right.
Theoretical Pops, what's going on? Don
People
Dizzle
have spoken.
That's right.
So this is going to be a builder lot.
We're gonna build stuff. All right.
Not really sure where to go. We'll do the 80s next in the next round. I have here. Jeez, where do I start with this? I'll start it out. Dang it.
That's right. You never know, Dark Ranger. You never know.
All right, starting bid is going to be $20. This is a builder lot, and I'm going to show you why it's $20. I got all the first appearances of Doomsday, the cameo first appearances of Doomsday. I got Superman, Man of Steel. It's a newsstand, number 17. Superman, number 73. Please don't mind my wife. She's vacuuming. But this is signed by Brett Breeding and Dan Jordan's, and it has a COA. But like I said, it's a newsstand. But this is why its starting bid is $20 because it's signed by these guys, and it has a newsstand. This is the other Doomsday cameo newsstand. First appearance of Doomsday, and this is the final one. This is about a VF Plus, but it's a newsstand. I wanted to keep the theme. This is a potential builder lot. Starting bid is $20. We'll see where it goes. All cameo first appearances of Doomsday, with this one being signed by the inker and the penciler. And they're all high grade. They're all this one obviously is like about a VF Plus, and they range up to near mint to mint. And we can add to this, but we'll just see where this goes first. I'll start the timer. Like I said, it's this book alone is a $20 book just by itself. It's a first cameo. It's a newsstand cameo. The Doomsday, where he's punching the wall, and then you could tell, but that this is first because of the 41 right there. 41. Here's 42, but it's signed by the inker and Dan Jordan's, very iconic Superman artist. Here's number 43, so it's in order with the triangle, and here's number 44 with the triangle right there at the bottom. So these are all the very first cameo appearances of Doomsday, and they're all newsstand, and one of them is signed.
Nice.
Starting bid $20.
Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Absolutely.
I think I have a Superman lot next week. Superman don't get enough love.
DC itself sometimes doesn't get enough love unless it's a hot spec.
That's really true.
Mm-hmm.
That number 73 cover always tripped me out because it's like they got them on top of one another.
Eddie the Comic Guy, $20.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of a trippy cover, huh?
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Eddie.
Crap, Chris, what was that guy's name?
I don't know,
Can't
dude.
remember. It was like, oh man, I can't remember his name. Oh well. Somebody else.
So for another, I agree. For another $10, I can throw in Doomsday Origin, which is the entire run of Hunter Prey. For $10
Wave
more.
Rider. Thank you, Smokey.
Wave Rider, yes.
Where's Wave Rider? Needs to show up.
So Eddie or anybody else, if you want to go 30, I'll add these, and shipping will be $9 still. $9 still.
What does it need to get to for those?
I'll tell you what, I'll add all these in for 30.
$30.
So you get these for 20 already.
Uh-huh.
If you want to go 30, I'll add in Hunter Prey. This is the origin of Doomsday.
Yep.
All 3 issues. All high grade, near mint. These obviously. And then I'll add this one in. This is just because it's a newsstand, but it's a funeral for the friend.
Nice.
Newsstand. And then I'll throw this one in. Don't really know if there's any significance. It's just a number 1, but Super Team Family.
I don't know, but that's cool.
So just some DC love.
Like,
but
Captain Cold a good guy at that point?
I don't know. But for $10 more, I'll add in all 1, 2, 5 of these. All right, Joe's in at 30. All right, so these are all in play. Yeah, so they're all in play. I don't have anything else to add to this. Actually,
Come
let me see. For $20 more, I'll add this one in. First appearance of Vixen.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
And I wasn't really going to throw it in because it's kind of, Vixen is kind of, it's a DC character and her first appearance is in Action Comics, but it's just kind of Superman related. That's why I was considering adding it. This is about a VF plus copy. It needs to be pressed. It has not been pressed. I
That's a
can
good book.
press it.
it's a good book right there.
So if somebody wants to go 50, I'll add this in. But we'll have to talk about pressing if you want any of these pressed. I just don't have the time right now to do it for free. I'm very loaded right now with customers that need to get their books cleaned and pressed and sent back to them.
Mm.
So I'll give you guys just a minute to think about it. It's really just between Eddie, the comic guy, and Joe. Joe has all these right now for $30, which is a really nice lot, to be honest with you. I really wasn't wanting to sell this one right here because I really like Dan Jordan's. I really respect him as an artist and, you know, for what he's done. But Joe has all these for $30 right now. So Joe, if you want to go 50. Okay, so Eddie folds. So then it goes to Joe. Okay. No problem, Eddie. I wasn't even going to add this in, but it was just in my pile if anybody was interested. But no problem. So Joe, it's yours for 39. 39. And we'll move it along to Justin.
Okay. We're going X-Men. Because why not? X-Men lot. I think it's 13 books. We'll see. But we're going from 280 to 293 with a couple missing. So 280, 281, the cover that we've all seen forever and is awesome. 283, 284, 85, 86, no, 87, sorry. That's an 86. 288, 289, 290. So you're getting some awesome Welch Portaccio great covers here and interior art. 291, 292, and 293. So we'll start at $1 for, like I said, it was, yep, 13 X-Men books. $1, $9 starting bid. $9 shipping. Sorry.
Did you say 13 books?
Yes, sir. 2, 3. 12. Sorry. 12. My bad.
Oh, man, I don't want to do it now.
I know, right? Threw it off. JT is at 5. Thank you. $5 bid for some awesome X-Men stuff here. Several newsstands thrown in here. There's your Bishop.
So those are good reads too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm a Bishop fan, and they're all newsstands, right? Dang.
Yeah, several.
Yeah.
That Storm cover's awesome. I mean, they're all, you know, 8.5 to 9.2, somewhere in that range, you know.
I wish they would have utilized Bishop better in the movies because he's
Oh my god,
real good character.
Yeah.
Yeah. They utilize him pretty well in the comics, but definitely in the movies he didn't get enough
No love at all.
screen time, and yeah.
It was only Days of Future Past, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just, I mean, he was just barely in that.
Yeah, and then it's just watch them all die.
Yeah, right. And you need somebody more like, what's the wrestler, the black guy from Houston?
What are you talking about?
Is it Jericho? No, not him. Anyways, it was a wrestler that I felt like should have played Bishop.
I think they should have used, speaking of wrestler back in the day, like Booker T or something like that.
Booker, that's what I'm saying. That him, yeah, Booker
Oh
T.
yeah.
Man,
From Utah.
I mean, he would have been awesome.
yes. Oh my God.
Did you see that promo that they did back in the day? Whatever. What was it? He did a promo and he dropped the N word. He just saw it and his face was just like, "Oh my God."
Did I do that?
Yeah.
Apollo Crews is watching. He could totally be Bishop. We're all with you, Apollo Crews.
And the funniest thing about it, he was talking about Hulk Hogan.
He called Hulk Hogan the N word. That's funny.
Wow.
Oh man. But now Booker T would have been a great Bishop, in my opinion.
Oh, I love Booker T back in the day.
Jeez. So, yeah, we're still $5. Nice.
Anybody want to go 6? This is a 12 issue.
12-issue lot of X-Men.
Yeah, most of them are newsstand. A lot of those earlier ones are early Bishop and Bishop origin story. Oh, you guys first appearance too. Yeah, that's his first full appearance, not the
right, not the cameo.
Yeah, oh, dang. This is easily a $20, $30. Man, golly.
People
the thing is, I already
out.
have most of these.
Right. Well, and that's why I'm letting them go too.
Golly. Somebody please keep it going. You want to go 6? Dang, $5.
$6. Anybody? Jason Woods is in.
Josh
Hizzle.
Man, Bishop's first full appearance and his origin.
Dwayne Scott's at 10. J1A Bob is at 11. Dwayne's at 15. Where's the Max Ring goodness?
You should have just kept it on that first full appearance of Bishop, is what you should have did.
Yeah, I guess that was.
I think it kind of woke people up. Yeah, that's his first full appearance right there.
Yeah.
And not only that, but it's 12 issues of Uncanny X-Men.
It's all good, Dark Ranger.
I think we're talking about wrestling and people's brains went into a different space.
Yeah, it happens. All right, looks like Dwayne at J1A Bob at 16. Rocksteady's at 16. Oh, he's at 17. Good job.
So is it true a lot of wrestling fans collect comics too?
No.
Not surprised.
No.
I don't know. I don't know what that ratio would be. I know some that do, but I don't know.
Would not be surprised.
Look, we got our friends over at Comic Frontline.
Mm-hmm.
They're wrestling fans. Chris and them.
All right, Dwayne folded. J1A Bob folded. Rock City has the lead. Josh Hizzy folded.
Looks like it.
It looks like it goes to Rock City.
Yep. That's what it looks like.
Yep, because Jason Woods folded too. So yeah, so it goes to Rock City for 17 plus shipping. That's a really good pickup.
Yeah, it's a super deal. Like I said, especially this book is in really nice shape, so you'll be happy with it. So 17 plus 9, $28, good sir. PayPal is down there. Make sure that you either email me or send me on Instagram. Excuse me, Exilestate Comics. Your address if I don't already have it, Rock City. So thanks a lot. 28.
All right, congratulations. Let me acknowledge the super chat that we got. Who is this by? Oh, it's by Rock City. So Rock City Comics. He says a $5 super chat. He says, everyone hit that like button, please. Every smash helps. Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah. What did I say, Nola? Sorry.
The total was 17 plus shipping.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, 26. Sorry. If I said that wrong.
All right, and we'll go along to lost account.
Yep. Okay, we could go 3 ways with this. I can go with a silver, a couple of silver books, ASM. They're low grade, but it's a first appearance of a major character. Or I can do some Venom. Or I can do some Wolverine that I have like 3 sets of, and I'm indicating right here. So whichever way y'all want to go, let me know in the chat. Okay, I got one ASM, I got one Venom.
Venom, ASM, Venom.
Good Lord.
Like 50-50.
For
Batman.
You do one now and do the other next time through.
Batman.
Batman. Okay. Let's go with, okay, I'm gonna do the I'll do the ASM now and I'll do the Venom next. Like I said, they're low grade. Low grade. So please forgive me.
We are warned.
I did not do this, but this book right here is messed up in all kinds of ways, but it's still beautiful. And I saw one worse than this on eBay just sell for $100. So here we go. ASM 50.
Oh, there we go.
First Kingpin. The cover is still attached. You know, I don't know how, but it is still attached. It's actually on there pretty good. It's on there pretty solid. I just got through looking at it just before I threw it up here. And to go along with it, we're going to do his Kingpin second appearance. We got 51. So these are in, this one's in a little bit better shape than the 50, but
Theoretical Pops is asking if you'll ship to Canada.
ooh, I have never shipped anything to Canada. Y'all may want to enlighten me on the process of that. Is it worth it or?
I think that you can ship first class for £4 or less of comics, and it's a little bit cheaper. I think you're looking at probably somewhere between $20 to $25 for shipping, if I'm not mistaken. At least $20 that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just up to him if that's what he wants to pay.
If he wants to do, if he wants to pay it, I mean, I wouldn't. There's nothing really special about doing it. Then yeah, I mean, if he's willing to.
He says. Go ahead, Justin.
No, I was just going to say, yeah, he says he'll pay. So
Yeah.
good to go.
So like I said, it's pretty rough, but still, the cover is attached. And like I said, there was one on eBay that just sold last week that was in rougher shape than this one because this whole section, like right up here, gone. And plus, it was beat up just like this too, and it still sold for $100. So
Yes.
now, starting bid. I am going to start this out at $40. $40 plus if you're going to Canada, $20 shipping, and if it's just in the US, $8.
Cool. Theoretical
Yeah.
Pop 40.
Yeah, that's gonna sell. I sold my 3.5, which was detached at the top staple, and that sold for like $400. So.
Tony is at 50. Tony M.Y. Jr., what's up, brother? Good to see you. Theoretical Pops at 70. K. Titus is coming to us from the future because they're in Japan. So happy Monday.
All right.
It was a really nice lot. So you got first and second appearance of Kingpin.
Tony's at 75.
Grade on the 50. He says it's low grade text. Probably about a 2.
Yeah, I would say 182, somewhere around there.
Yeah, but it's attached.
But the cover is still attached.
Yeah.
And if y'all want me to, I'll put the gloves back on and I will take it out gently and show y'all.
I'd say just leave it
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
That's
just
what
leave
I'm
it.
saying.
I'd leave it there.
It's a key book, man. First appearance.
Oh yeah, Kingpin.
Yeah, major villain.
Starting the Miles Morales' first movie. But like I said, the 51 right here, it's in better shape and everything. But your money is right there.
Mm-hmm. I just keep it on that book right there.
Yeah.
Because it's still way under for $80.
Yeah. And everything, you know, like the threes, like you were saying, the 3s and 4s on eBay all day long are like $400 or $500, and that's crazy. But
yeah, Josh he did say the staples were attached.
yes, the staples are attached. It's got a little bit of a spine roll to it too, as you can see. There's your staple, but still, like I said, if you look on eBay and look on the ones that are sold, there's one crunchy looking guy in there, and like I said, this one's in better shape than that one, and it sold for $100, and it's actually just like right decapitated Spider-Man up here. So.
Mm.
All right, got movement. Theoretical pops at 100. At 100.
And I'm pretty sure I haven't opened it up and read it, but I did open it up just to see if the cover was still attached. But I'm pretty sure the pages are not white.
That book has gone up so much.
It has.
Over the past couple of years. I mean, it's just one of those books, like in almost any grade, if you can get a decent price, just grab it. Because, I mean, now that Marvel or Disney owns the rights to all these characters, I mean, you know, they're going to probably do things differently with Kingpin. I think they were spot on with the actor that they had play him in the Daredevil series.
Too bad he passed away now.
What happened?
I said, too bad the actor's passed away now.
Oh,
Vince
he did?
D'Onofrio passed away?
Yeah, he's been gone for ain't he the guy in the Green Mile?
No, not him. The one of the Netflix Daredevil series.
About the
No, not him.
Daredevil the movie.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Daredevil the movie. My bad.
No.
No.
Yeah,
The Daredevil series guy, he's still alive. Yeah.
Yeah, Vince
You got me
D'Onofrio.
worried.
I was
Yeah.
what?
Well, you said Daredevil. The only Kingpin I remember for Daredevil was, you know, the movie.
I was a Michael something. Michael something was his name. Yeah, he passed away.
Yeah, it was a crying shame. I really liked him.
Yeah.
He was a good actor.
Yeah, Vince D'Onofrio is still around.
Tony, look at Tony and White Jr. in the house. What's up, Tony? Tony's in at 105. Theoretical pops at 110.
They know ASM 50, that doesn't come around that often.
Yeah.
That does not come around that often.
Yeah, shout out to, you know.
Who that got it? Michael Clark Duncan. That's who it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Now the question for you, who that was, who is he romantically linked to for a few months? One name celebrity. One name celebrity.
Don't forget about the second appearance also. You're getting that one as well.
Wait a minute. Oh, let's see here.
Well, I don't know about all those others. I just know he was linked to Omarosa. That's what I thought it was. I don't know about the others, but I just knew Omarosa was that.
All right, so the timer did go off, so it's just between. We got Theoretical Pops, Tony Owen Jr. It's just those two guys.
All right.
Juron Vito 888 was in at 90. Oh, he folded. Okay. Yeah, so it's a big book. You know, guys are thinking about it, and I'm fine with that. Don't take too long. Theoretical Pops has it at 125. Tony folds, so it goes to Theoretical Pops for 125 plus shipping. He is in Canada, so you're gonna want to kind of probably do a back and forth with him, message wise, and figure out what shipping is. But congratulations to Theoretical Pops.
Yes, congratulations. Just hit me up on Instagram, Lost Account Comic, and we can communicate, get something going that way.
Cool, man. That's a good pickup, man. Golly. All right, so we'll go to Harold, hgmlaw.
All right, so we're going to do, in my video, I previewed this Star Wars lot. And what these are is Star Wars 1, 2, and 3. They're not the 35-cent variant that, you know, everyone would love to have. These are the Whitman variants. And so what these were, and we're going to start this off at $20. These were reprints that were done back in '78. And they were, as you see, no barcode because they were packaged in with a couple other books when they were put into the retail stores. So that's why they're Whitman, because you can tell Whitman variants because they have reprint up here.
Mm-hmm.
And no barcodes, and they have a dime and 35 cents.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how you can tell they're the Whitman variants. But they're all very, very good books, all very good condition. I found them at my LCS that specializes in back issues. And so, like I said, we're going to start this at. Oh, okay. We'll start this at $20. If the bidding goes to $50, I'll throw in Kanan 1.
JC, is that a bid for 20? You're killing me. Hey, look, I look at it like this, man. Reprint or not, I mean, it was printed around nearly the same time as the original.
Yeah.
And number 2 is the first appearance of Han Solo.
Mm-hmm.
Because he wasn't in it, number 1.
All of them. You know, like I said, these were they're the second prints.
Mm-hmm.
The second prints that Marvel did. They just happen to be the Whitman variants. So again, $20 starting bid. We get the 50. I'll put in the Kanan 1, which, you know, anyone's a Star Wars fan know the Kanan 1 goes in at 50. Kanan goes in at 50.
Oh wow.
Kanan 1 is the first appearance of Ezra, Hera, and of course Kanan.
Josh Hizzy's in at 20.
And like I say, if you know, this is absolutely a very, very good copy. Again, the Whitman variants are here, and again, for a book that's from 1978, really, it's still in really good condition. You're not going to say it's a 9.0 candidate, but everything is good, clean, and press. But I think you won't be disappointed getting it back should you decide to get it graded.
I've always just been curious. I got to ask somebody one day if I ever get in that position. Why did they make Darth Vader green on that first issue? Why is he green?
You know, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, when I first saw that, it threw me for a loop too, because I was like,
Yeah, like you think he's somebody else almost.
yeah. Because I mean, I just saw one whenever I first was the first print, just sitting behind the counter of my LCS, and I was like, this is whenever I got back into collecting. And I didn't even know anything about this book, and I was like, what in the world is this? Is this like some bootleg Star Wars comic? You know,
Right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Because once I first saw it, I was like 35 cents. I knew there's a 35-cent price variance. I was like, I know that can't be that book. I said, I know it can't be that book. And then he said, it's Whitman variant. I said, okay. So then I had to look it up and figure and find it out. And so he had this one and the other two. I said, okay, well, hey. I said, that makes a nice little lot to put out.
Brian Magical says it's gamma radiation.
That's right.
Beta smash.
Got Josh at 25, Mr. Hizzle. Rock City comes back with a jab.
Silver Age Dave. Silver Age Dave's got the info. He says it came out 3 months before the movie was released, so Marvel didn't have they didn't know what he would look like. They may have only seen like a prototype beforehand or something, you know.
Okay.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Good to know.
Exactly.
So, Rage Dave, you got 2, 3, and 4. You need number 1 now.
Yeah, this is a look. This is the next best thing if you can't get the original high grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd definitely be bidding on this if I didn't have number 1 already. So Joe Folds are still Rock City, Josh Hizzy. It's just, and then I don't think JC was in it, but 20. Okay, so it's just between. Okay, so Josh Hizzy and Rock City, so they're going back and forth. Anybody can still bid on this. You said if it gets to 50, you'll throw that in.
50, I'll throw the cane in. This is a $400. This is a $400 book.
What?
And believe me, it's. You don't know about this book?
Nah, I'm not a big Star Wars guy.
Oh man,
Educate me.
Kanan 1. For some reason, this has gotten hot since this was from Star Wars Rebels. So this one is one of the most. It's at $400 at a 9.8 now. Kanan 6, which is the first appearance of Sabine Wren, is at like $425. Most people can't find Kanan 6. A lot of people are putting out Kanan 1s. So I have 3 of these. And as soon as I got my Kanan 6, I sent both of those up to CGC. This is because what's happened is Sabine Wren is a teenager. So she's like Gwen Stacy of Star Wars. So as you know how Spider-Gwen is taken off. So they're anticipating this for Sabine. So yeah, Kanan 6 is that high. I've been trying to tell people Kanan 6 is Kanan 1 is great because you got all the others. You got Kanan, you got Ezra, you got Hera, and you got those characters. But Kanan 6 is Sabine Wren. So if you can get your hands on a Kanan 6, grab it. I only had one person give me Kanan 6 available, so he had it. So that's
so your local
Plumber,
plumber
50.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Plumber. Thanks for listening. So in it goes.
Right.
In it goes.
So Comic Book Champ, he says that they're in really high grade. He wanted to know the condition.
Who's asking? Oh, Kanan? Oh,
Comic Book Champ.
Kanan all day long. All day long. Not a tick, not a roll, not a crease, not a rub. Everything is great on this book. It is a high candidate. But as I always say, Everyone has to. Everything should get a clean and press.
Mm-hmm.
Everything should get a clean and press if you're considering grading it.
Yep. Even if you buy out the rack on a Wednesday, you get it cleaned and pressed before you send it in for grading.
Everything should, because like I said, an extra $10 to $15.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the difference between a 9.8 and a 9.6 is huge.
Yep. Murder.
So
Murder.
it's just like I mean, I had a what was I had a book I set up there, the Batman 438, the McFarlane cover.
Mm-hmm.
I got that out of my garage. I was like, this is an absolute perfect candidate. Set that sucker up. Came back a 9.6, man. I was screaming.
Wow.
I was screaming, and I did not get it cleaned and pressed. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, after that, I was like, everything needs a clean and press.
Mm-hmm. Everything.
Right. So Comix at 75. That's what I see. Yep.
So Josh says he folds, North Cali folds, your local plumber. It's between your local plumber, Comic Book Champs, Rock City folds. So now it was between two other guys. Now it's between two different guys.
Yeah.
Your local plumber has a shout out real quick to Bob World. He won the Venom statue that I was trying to push last week. Yep.
Nice.
If Thunder God is right and Sabine's going to be in The Mandalorian, you need to find Kanan 6. You really do. Kanan 6, like I said, Kanan 6 is higher than Kanan 1. I'll tell you that now. I mean, Ahsoka Tano that first appearance is always skyrocketing. But if Sabine Wren is going in that thing, you have got to see that. And I'll tell you, Edwin, you have a daughter, right?
No, I don't have any kids, not yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you did. All right. Well, if you look, like I say, Kanan 1 and Kanan 6 are the books to get. And, but also the Star Wars Whitman variants are very nice too. Right. Your local plumber is now at 90. Rock City, if you got Kanan 6, man, I'll tell you right now, get it cleaned and pressed and send it. Get it cleaned and pressed and send it.
Smokey saying in a 9.8, it's about a $400 book.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's higher than Kanan 1. It's actually higher than Kanan 1, and probably because she is going to be in The Mandalorian. So
that's a good show too, man.
Oh, it is. Yeah, very, very good show. Very good show.
Yeah.
But Jon Favreau is he's not just a butler. He knows his way of producing great stuff. Like I said, I had a guy. He had a Kanan 1. He had a Kanan 1 and 6, and another Star Wars first book, and he knew nothing about Kanan 1 and 6. He was like going, "Why are you guys bidding so high?" I said, "Because Kanan 1 and 6 are huge, huge books." And I got it from him, and shoot, as soon as I got it in, out it went. I didn't want anyone to tempt me in selling that one. So we still got two people in it. No, I have nothing else being added. On this one.
Yeah, the last number 6 I can find that was a 9.8 sold for $500.
Absolutely. I mean, I was talking to somebody else on their chop, and they were just like, "No, number 1's the one to have." I said, "Man, you're sleeping on 6. 6 is the one."
The one before that, 10 days before that one, sold for $600.
Yeah.
Wow. Who knew? Good job.
It's one of those things where it's just like, you got, I mean, you just don't know. If you just got to do your research.
Mm-hmm.
You look and you go, wow. And that was the thing. I just went on Go Collect for Kanan 6, and that popped up. I said, shucks. Give me that bad boy. All right, we got Comic Book Champ at 110. Like I said, it'll be $9 ship. Oh, comic book champion, $150.
Mm.
Oh, there we go. Now we're
Oh.
dropping a little hammer going. Because I guess he looked it up and said, "Hey, Kanan won himself. It's like I said, $400 book." And like I said, it is. All right, so he folded. So comic book champ, whatever I can call it.
Yeah, we got a winner, don't we?
No, I believe so.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to educate people, man, because people don't know.
So it's going to be $159. PayPal, friends and family. That's my email. Put it in there, and then you can regularly email me your shipping information, and I'll get it out to you. Thanks, sir.
Man.
Good win. I definitely get this thing, get this thing graded. Get it graded.
Yeah. All right, so we'll go to Roman Curtis if he is up and at him.
Yeah. Can't find half the stuff I was gonna sell tonight. What is going on? All right, I guess I got a 10-book bronze lot here, Marvel. What the hell? Y'all want a 10-book bronze lot Marvel or a 1-book bronze lot Marvel? $10-book bronze lot Marvel or a 1-book bronze lot Marvel.
All we know is this bronze lot Marvel.
You got 3 for the 1 book. Both. Empty says both. And all the people that say 1, they ain't even gonna bid on it.
Yeah, they ain't even gonna bid on it. So let's see which one. Both of these are the same book. Let's see which one we want to bid on. We want to let y'all bid on. They're both the same book. Since he brought out that, I got the first prints right here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
They're both the same book. So let's see which one.
Oh,
See which
just
one
say it.
y'all-
Just say it, he says. Just say it.
Oh my gosh.
I think the top one is a little better.
Yeah, I think so too. Roman, I still have the one I bought from you last time.
Iron Galactus is here. What's up, man? Haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I guess the top one is better. I keep the bottom one for my PC. You know, just to have one. I ain't nothing. I'm big on Star Wars, but I ain't, as long as I got one, I'm happy.
Yeah.
This looks like it's really fine. No dog ears. If I need to be, I'll put some gloves on and pull it on out of there. But expensive book.
It's a good book, man.
Hey, $50 start bid.
Okay.
Now,
You already some of that 80 already. So Josh Hills is at 80.
oh, it was?
Yeah. So start at 80.
Before the bids get started, I'm gonna give a shout out to Pedro Marquez for the $9.99 super chat. He says
Nice.
a lot of people here smash the like button. Yeah, appreciate that, Pedro. Man, a lot of super chats this affordable auction. We'll definitely send. Man, we're gonna have quite a big donation to give to the Hero Initiative. So
Yeah,
thank you.
that'd be great.
Yeah, gotta look affordable. I will say this about Roman Curtis: is I bought his last one. I think he was. I just wanted one because I don't have one, but I bought his last Star Wars #1, and it needs to be cleaned and pressed. But it's up there. It's at least a 9.4. The one that I got from him last time. So
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to get a 9.6 on mine. That was
That's a staple right there. That's not even a tick. That's a staple.
yeah, that was about 2.5 years ago. So that was before we went crazy. Now it's crazy.
So the other staple right there.
I'm hoping to get at least Mark Hamill to sign mine one day.
I guess nobody wants it.
I don't know what they're thinking, man. Maybe there's Star Wars out from the first one, but golly, what's $50? Guys, the starting bid is only $50 for this high grade Star Wars #1. So it's a first print. It's not a reprint, anything like that. It's a look. There you go. Thank you. Airboys in at 100. Yeah. I was like, what's going on?
Well, they want a Kane and 6 thrown in.
Yeah, everybody's still looking that up.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that the sequel trilogy has kind of revitalized the interest and everything, but man, Star Wars has always been hot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I told him. I said Josh Hizzle already started at 80. I already said he already started at 80. But
We saw him. Who that?
yeah.
Oh, it's time for the gloves.
Shoot, who had one here on affordable auction? It was signed by the guy who played Boba Fett.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was low grade, but dang, man, signed by the freaking actor, man. Look at that, man. It needs to be clean and pressed, but dang, that's easily after clean and pressed near mint copy.
Good copy.
Heck yeah,
They're at 110.
I buy another one. Shoot. That's a real nice book, man.
It is.
Dwayne's got it 120. MT got to go 125. MT.
They're going to get a steal on this one.
Steven Spock said in the 90s they were dollar books. Really?
Yeah, they were. Because
Really?
all you had a franchise that hadn't done a movie in 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
15, 20 years. And, so there was no interest in redoing it. And then not until they finally did episode 1, and now it's caught back up.
I mean, I'm not even a Star Wars fan, super fan like that, but I know how important that book is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially now.
I never noticed he was green and Chief said that tonight.
Yeah.
I never even paid no attention to it.
Never paid attention to it. Never paid attention to it. I thought it was just a print error, but nope. Okay.
What's funny about that is the artist that did that interior, I forget his name. He's associated with the Hero Initiative, and he was on helping us to promote for last year's charity auction. But he did like the first 7 or 8 issues.
Okay.
Dang, I forget his name, but he didn't like doing that book. But definitely an important book, especially if you're a Star Wars fan, man. I think the only thing before that wasn't Star Wars, maybe in like a magazine or something like that before the comic.
High bid is 160. Dwayne something. I forgot his.
Yeah, Dwayne Scott. Dwayne Scott.
Josh Hizzle. The high bid is 160. Dwayne Scott.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, Josh, you got to go 165. Jay, 125, folks.
Yeah, the thing with Disney keeps putting out the
No problem, Josh. We just letting you know.
Yeah. They have Star Wars Resistance and they have Star Wars Rebels, and they added another season of Star Wars Clone Wars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so with them doing that, and then the Mandalorian, they're really pushing the Star Wars. They really are.
Dwayne's got a 175.
All right.
I do. J1A Bob.
Howard Shaken. That was the artist, Howard Shaken.
Okay.
So Dwayne Scott has a lead at 175. A lot of people in on this. Key book, guys. Key book.
Hey, Rock City, I tell you, I've seen them all too. Not even, and my kids don't even watch it, so it's on. I'll catch it. Disney Plus, Disney Kids, Disney XD, doesn't matter.
180 to decamp.
He can't. All right. She comes in with her bottle of wine, glass of wine.
Right?
Hey, she's like, hey, all right, let me get into the party. Come on.
She's drunk bidding, huh?
She's like, hey. No, she's like, I'm good. I'm nice and mellow. 180. Bam. Come on. Yeah. Let me get in on this one. Absolutely. Yeah, I have a LCS who just does back issues, and I went in there and he said, what's new? And I said, did you hear about the Star Wars stuff? And he goes, no. I said, man, you better go digging through your stuff. I was like, I said, Star Wars Clone Wars first issue. He goes, yeah, I think I have a few of those. I said, man, you better dig them out, because if I find them in those dollar bins, you're not gonna be a happy man. You're not gonna be a happy man. And I said, same with the Kanan ones too. So yeah, I got a Star Wars Clone Wars one at CGC now, waiting on that.
All right, so Dwayne folds, Josh Izzy folds.
So decamp.
Is it decamp?
Decamp at 180. Yeah, she got the thumbs up.
I think you're right, yeah.
My TD and Ross.
So hold on. Nikki Camp was back at 150. Did Nikki fold?
I don't know that. I don't know.
Yeah, Nikki Camp was in it at 150. Nikki Camp, what you want to do? You want to go 185 or you want to fold? Nikki Camp, I'm reaching out to you.
Decamp and Nikki Camp are the same person.
Oh, really?
So they say.
Oh, excuse me.
One has a glass of wine, the other one does not.
Okay.
All right.
So we'll say it goes to decamp for 180.
All right.
That is a great pickup on that one.
So we'll say it goes to decamp for 180 plus shipping. Congrats.
Decamp. That would be 189. Right here, you can see my PayPal. I'm going the wrong direction again. There we go.
There you go.
There we go. C Rose 2053 at yahoo.com. You can email me your shipping information there, or you can hit me on IG at Roman Curtis 71. Thank you for the sale. It's 189 all day.
All right. And yeah, that's a really, really good pickup. Really good pickup. All right. So I guess I'm next. Justin, I know you got to get going. Do you want to go before me?
Sure.
All right. I know you got to get going, man. You can go before me and then I'll go and then you can bounce.
Okay. So as I've done for the last however many weeks, my last lot of the night will be 10 books of Wolverine. and this is going to continue for several weeks. So this week we're going 73 to 85. So all high grade near mint. There's a black and white cover in here that could use a press just because it's a black and white cover. So 70, what did I say? 73. 75 is a newsstand. 78. 79. 80, which may be the first appearance of Cyber.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. 81. This 82 is a beautiful cover. And like I said, just because of it being in black and white, it could probably use a press, but nothing's wrong with it. 83 and 84. So 10, no, and 85.
85, yeah.
73. All right, so 73 to 85. Yeah, starting at $1. And
so Rock City.
Nice.
Yeah, Rock City Is that correct, Rock City? You're in at 15. Yeah, this is a good lot. You got the first. Well, it was the first tube, lab tube of X-23.
What?
Number 80 until I think Larry Hama did not confirm or denied it or something like that. Yeah.
So it's in here.
Yeah. Plus 75. So yeah, that's a good lot, man.
Yeah, and like I said, 75 is a newsstand, so that may be something a little crazy. Excuse me.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, 75 is a newsstand. That's pretty cool.
So a newsstand hologram. What?
What were they thinking?
I mean, that just blows your mind right there. So, and this is all Bone Claws Wolverine, as you can see. Bone Claws. Breakable Bone Claws.
You know, if you think about it, back in the day, that was kind of crazy. Like, you go into a gas station and you buy a comic book.
For real.
Off the spinner rack, man.
And the big
That's
cities
right.
had them on the spinner rack when they were
Right.
outside on the curb when they were selling newspapers.
Mhm.
That's right.
That's good.
The good old
Right
days.
by 7-Eleven and get them. That's
Yep,
right.
7-Eleven, yep.
That's right.
Hey, and Joe Dirt, too, he knew where it was at. He went back in time and buried a bunch of comic books.
That's right, Joe Dirty.
Really?
Hey, Law. Hey, GM Law. What year did 7-Eleven open up?
What year did they open up?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I thought you might have went to the first one.
Kind of fell into that one.
Oh.
In the words of Jim Croce, you don't pull on Superman's cape, my man.
Jason Woods at 46.
Don't pull on Superman's cape, baby.
Rock City's at 47.
I've left you alone all night. I just started.
Hey, I think I just Alex Ross Green Lantern over here, man. Chill out.
Oh.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
Green Lantern over here.
I got that dead horse you keep beating too, man. Got that dead horse you keep beating.
Jason Woods at 48. Rock City at 49.
You know, Rome Soul, he was in Jesus' yearbook.
Y'all starting some static, man.
Hey, I did not start it.
Yeah, 7-Eleven opened up in 1927.
All right, Jason Woods has the high bid at 56. Wow.
Get it, Jason.
I've never seen a Wolverine 75 newsstand.
Yeah? I promise it is. I opened it to check.
No, I believe it was just funny because the newsstands didn't really get the same treatment as like holograms and foil covers and all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna play with the hologram. Ooh. The Jim Lee. I bet the hologram. Yeah, the hologram. I wonder who did the art for the hologram. It's very nice. It works quite well. Rock City at 58.
So a lot of people are in on this. We got Rock City.
Jason Woods at 61.
Yeah, Rock City and Jason Woods. It's just them two.
Rock City throwing down his hammer at 65.
Yeah, it's just those two guys.
It's like melted claws on this one. Look at those melted claws.
Yeah, and Andy Kubert did a lot of that artwork.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Who was that who held him down and just broke his claws at one time?
Go to Sabretooth.
Yeah. For what?
Was it Sabretooth?
I thought it was. I'm not
Well,
sure.
It's in.
I thought it was the one where the test tube.
I don't know.
But here's the cover at 79, and then 80 is the test tube.
Okay, because I mean, if you can imagine just having bone claws, how awful that would feel.
Mm-hmm. But he's got the healing factor, so
Yeah, well,
he actually ended up healing quicker without the adamantium.
Yeah, because that was poisoning him. That was what
Yeah.
eventually led to his death and
Led to
death
his
of
death.
Wolverine.
Yeah.
Still hurts.
Yeah,
I know, right?
Yeah, right.
it still hurts.
All right,
You wanna
so
go-
Jason folded.
So it goes to Rock City for 67 plus shipping.
So Rock City, I still ain't got your payment for the Uncanny lot, but that's cool. So that'd be, they're going to be in separate boxes because of the amount. So, or I can do it half. So I'll do half. Since you won the last one, I'll do half on this one. So 67 and 5. Just do 72 on this one. Now I'll get them all out to you.
So yeah, Rock City. I think I went over the rules earlier. Just if we're not too familiar with you, or if you're a first-time bidder, we ask that you pay immediately. Please send friends and family, and Justin will confirm with a, email or message that he's received payment or something like that. But definitely get that payment sent to him quickly. Justin, I know you're getting ready to head out. You want to give final thoughts and shout-outs?
Yeah, just, big thanks to everybody here on the panel, to you for hosting again. As usual, this was a lot of fun. Thanks to everybody in the chat, all the bidders, and just, everybody keeping this going. We had a ton of people here tonight, over 200 at one point. We got like 130 something likes. So this is a vastly successful night. Just happy to be a part of it. Look forward to coming back next week.
Yeah, man. All right. So thanks for being
everybody
on the panel. Yeah, man. Have a good night.
Hey, take care,
Y'all too.
Justin.
We'll talk to y'all later. Thanks.
Good night.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. So I'm next. And then if the guys want to do one more round, that's fine. This is probably going to be the last one for me just because I don't have anything else prepared. I got something prepared, but it's not really worth, it's not really a whole lot. So this is going to be my 80s child of the 80s lot. We're going to start this first book off at, we'll start off at $1. It's about a near mint minus. I have it at a near mint minus. It's already been cleaned and pressed. I'm going to put it on me. And then it's a biller lot. So starting bid will be $1. First appearance of Thundercats, issue number 1.
Thundercats are on the loose.
Yep, it's about a near mint minus, and I got more to add to this. If anybody's interested, $1. Yep.
You have not looked up that book yet lately, have you?
I have.
You have?
Mm-hmm. Starting bid $1.
All right.
Thundercats, ho!
I know. Oh, believe me, I know. I was not a child, but I remember watching that all the time.
Yeah. It's already been cleaned and pressed, so it's ready to ship. It wasn't a 9.8 candidate, so that's why I didn't send it in, but it is near mint minus.
You got Josh Hizzy at 20.
All right, so what I'll do is, if anybody's interested for an extra $10, we can keep going. I can't believe I'm doing this. Remember, it's a childhood of the 80s.
He-Man. He-Man's coming. He-Man's coming.
No, these are all my doubles. Transformers number 5.
Well, that's
Transformers number 15. And this is a 21. And this is a mini run. First, Herb Trimpe on Transformers, 25. 26, first Mechanic. 27, first Triptychon. 28. 29.
All those are in now?
Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
And 30.
All right.
All right. So a Universe X, I had Southern Comic Geek first at 40. So right now all this is in play. You got first Thundercats. And then, like I said, if you're a child of the 80s, you know what this is. Transformers number 5, number 15, and these are all in Mylar too. 21, first Aerial Bots, Newsstand. No, these are all my doubles, Iron Galactus. hgmlaw, these are all the ones that I bought from you a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so these are just my doubles that I had to. I don't need more than one copy.
Pedro Marquez, I still need your zip code. So if you can send you an email, I need your zip code. Thank you.
Oh, look at Brian B in the house. He says number 5 is the best. 25 was such a great issue. Shockwave playing mind games on Megatron. Yeah, because Shockwave was more like a. He was kind of like Starscream's character. He wasn't very cooperative with Megatron leading the Decepticons. The continuity is definitely not the same as it was in the 80s cartoon.
I'll tell you, until I saw the movie Transformers, I had absolutely no interest in that show.
Yeah, but it's a very powerful cartoon because only for the 2 years from 84 and 85, for those 2 years, it just really just did something to the minds of kids that watched that cartoon back then.
Well, it's competing with Teddy Ruxpin.
No, I think Transformers is way different than Teddy Ruxpin because kids were crying and they were disappointed when they saw the movie in '86 and Optimus Prime died. I mean, you don't really have that same effect like, on Teddy Ruxpin. And plus, once Optimus Prime had died, the last 2 seasons were so horribly received because nobody could relate to the new characters, nobody cared about them, that it just fizzled and burned away. And that's why Peter Cullen will always be the voice of Optimus Prime.
Yeah, everybody had their heart and soul into Optimus.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't Hugo Weaving the voice of Decepticon? Or what's
No, he did the voice of Optimus and Ironhide. Frank Welker did Megatron and probably 50 other characters.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Yeah. So Pedro has it at 50, but let me just scroll through. MT is still in the mix. He hasn't folded yet. Maybe he's thinking about it. That's fine. Southern Comic Geek. Southern Comic Geek is in at 51. Yeah, this is, like I said, it's a childhood of the 80s lot. You get the first Thundercats, which came out in 85 as a cartoon. And then a year prior, Transformers, which is number 5. Number 15. Yes, I think you're right, J1A Bob. The voice of Predator. So I guess if you can be a voice actor, you can.
But Predator didn't say anything. You talking about Predator the movie?
He makes the noises and stuff.
Well, he also talked at the end whenever he told.
Yeah, he did.
Schwarzenegger, he's like, "Who the hell are you?" or "What the hell?"
I thought he just laughed at the end.
No, he
did that too.
Yeah, he did that, and then Schwarzenegger basically was like, I said something to the effect, "What in the hell are you?" or something to that effect. And then at the end of the movie, whenever Schwarzenegger finally beat him, he basically said the same thing back to him.
Yeah, he did. You like one ugly and yeah. All right, so Southern Comic Geek has it at 51. I think everybody else is folded. Let me just double check. MT just folded. Universe X folded. Pedro. I don't know what he's talking about. 87121. Pedro, are you still in it? You want to go 52 or no? Are you good? I think Josh has he folded. Yeah, so it's just between. Okay, so Pedro goes 55. So it's just between Pedro and Southern Comic Geek at this point. No, I don't have a. I mean, I have some number one Smoky, but I am saving them because I hope to have Peter Cullen and Frank Walker sign them. I have one signed CGC 9.4, but it's not for sale. I may put together a lot of 1 through 4 one day because I have enough to sell, but if I don't have to sell them, I don't want to sell them. Oh, how many books? It's yeah. So the shipping would definitely be $10. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 10 comics. So 10 comics total. Shipping will be 10. Gotcha, Smokey.
So what's significant in number 5? What's so big about that?
I don't know, but when they first promoted the comic, it was only supposed to be a 4-issue mini run.
Right.
But I guess it was so well received that it ended up being ongoing.
Oh.
But I think it's also just kind of an iconic cover. Just All Are Dead.
Okay.
Wasn't the Dino bots like real close behind that number?
They were issue number 8 first.
Yeah.
Actually, they were mentioned or something like that in like an earlier issue, but they had a cover in first appearance, I think, in like issue number 8. But all right, so Southern Comic Geek folded, so it goes to Pedro for 55. Congratulations to Pedro. So it'll be just 65 total, Pedro, and if I can find any extras, which I probably should be able to, I'll just throw in some extras for you. I really appreciate it. So please send friends and family.
Show the cover with the guy in the front again.
Which one?
The one with the guy in the front holding the 2 machine guns.
Well,
oh, the mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a minor first appearance, but it's the first appearance of this guy with the mechanic.
He looks like the Punisher's microchip guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Yes, indeed, man. Yes, indeed.
So really good pickup. Congratulations, Pedro. 65 total, friends and family. Please, I will confirm payment in the chat or audibly once I receive it, and we'll go ahead and move it along to lost account, Joseph.
Yep. Okay, I know I said something about the Venom lot. Would y'all rather do? I will give y'all a choice again. I know y'all want to do Venom, right? Or y'all want to? I have a Clayton Crane lot also. Would y'all rather do that or Venom?
It's a good question.
Clayton,
You got 2
or Venom.
I got some really good Clayton Crane books, but
Oh, they got Venom.
It looks like
Venom. You want their Venom?
a couple of them for Venom, and then only reason why I'm saying this, the Venom lot's going to start out not terribly high, but it's going to start out higher than the Clayton Crane. But if y'all want the Venom,
Well, if you got Venom 3 first print, hey,
Mm-hmm.
put it there, man. Just go. Or Venom 3 third print. Just say start bid $100. Not a problem. Out it goes. Well, you got Crane too, so either or.
had enough Venom.
I would say show the biggest book of both,
There you go.
and then let the people figure it out.
Okay.
They'll easily tell you that.
Okay. Here's the biggest book of the Venom lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you talking something now.
Okay, and now let me get. All these are pretty much on the Clayton Crane, but I'm going to show you the 2 Virgin variants. I got the Web of Venom of Carnage, or Web of Venom Cult of Carnage. It's a Virgin variant. And also in this lot, you will receive, let's see, Deceased #1, Clayton Crane's Virgin variant of that too.
Oh, so you have a mixed Marvel and DC lot there.
Yes.
Okay, all
Clayton,
Crane.
but it's Clayton Crane.
But it's Crane's a common denominator.
Yeah.
Well, what does the chat want? Do they want the mixed DC Marvel Crane lot or the Venom? We've got one for Venom, one for Glare, another for Venom.
Glare. Yep.
Got 2 more Venom, so Venom it is.
Like Venom wouldn't be it. Okay. Let me put this back in here real quick.
Come on, who that?
Okay. So $8 shipping. You're going to get #1.
Tyler Kirkham. That's such a dope cover.
Mm.
#2.
Mm-hmm.
And #3.
Holy smokes.
Dang.
Jeez.
Now, the only deficiency I see on all 3 of these books, and it's not even color breaking. I'll try to show it to you if you want me to. It's pressable. There's a tiny little something right there. I don't know if y'all can see it. It's really, really. You can't even see it, but it is there. It is pressable, and I will go out on a limb. This will be my first time I probably ever said this in my life about books. Slab worthy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all definitely near mint for sure.
You got to pay Roman some money now for saying that.
Yeah, I got to pay Roman.
Give him some royalties.
Slab worthy.
That's why I say slabbable. I don't say that. I don't say those words.
So what we're going to do here, $8 shipping, start and bid $100.
Dang. Yeah.
This one right here is selling on eBay by itself for $100.
Mm-hmm. Wow. All right, timer's going. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss.
All right. Well, thanks for letting us know.
The poor boy's in it. Dang, the bids are coming in.
It's 2. It's 2 a version. No, 2 is not a version.
No, but it's a Tyler Kirkham variant. The only other variant other than that one is the black and white sketch variant.
Right.
Nice, really nice books.
Yeah. Already 115. Got to give the people what they want.
And these are my only copies. And the only reason why I'm selling them because I just want y'all to get used to me a little bit because I got a lot of stuff on here that I recently acquired.
Take your time, who dad. He'll deal with the cranes later.
He wants the
Okay,
crane.
shit. 130.
He wants the crane lot.
No, he just wants you to do it. Buy it now for the cranes.
Oh,
I presume he doesn't want to put them up for auction. I think he just wants to get them himself. Oh, but Nola Comics wants those cranes as well. So, I guess you'll have to come back around one more time and put those cranes up if you want.
Well, I mean, I was thinking that this might be my last slot because I got to get up early to go to work. But I mean, if I could come on again, we'll do it because I got a lot of stuff.
Well, you know. Those are some nice books.
Oh yeah.
Those are some nice books.
I got these whenever they first came out at one of my local LCSs, and all I did was just buy them and put them up. Didn't even touch them.
Yeah. MT says throwing in that 181 slab will help. You know, so there he goes. There you go. So, you know,
I'm surprised they ain't said anything about that one.
Because again, they see the 181 and the Wolverine one, and that's what they need. Yes, Mr. Marquez, I did get it. Thank you very much. It's a shiny ball. It's a shiny ball. And like I said, they haven't had a chance to see a giant-sized X-Men behind you. Believe me, they see that. They'll be going for that, too.
And then I got a graded set of Wolverine miniseries, but like I said, I got three sets of those. But the ones that I was going to auction off, I'm going to auction off hopefully if I come back. 3 of the 4 are newsstands.
See, who that wants you to do a buy it now for the cranes. See, that's just it. See, and of course, how much to add the giant-sized X-Men. See, I told you. Clear that wall off behind you next time.
I gotta have something to come back now.
No, you don't. Then paint that wall Florida State maroon.
Whoa.
Now, there's fighting words right there, baby.
Oh man.
There's fighting words there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, boom. Woo.
Yeah, it could be worse because my wife messes with me all the time. She's talking about, I'm going to root for Alabama because I like the elephant. I'm like, shut up. How we got?
Sorry about that. What's the high bid? 130.
Oh, that's farther back up in the chat.
Yeah, so I see the folds. OKC boy had it at 130. MT folds.
The color is garnet, by the way. I guess Nola must be a Florida State fan.
Garnet and gold.
Garnet and gold. Okay. See, here we go. Now Mr. Marquez wants to know how much for the 300. What did I tell you? I told you. Clear that wall off. All they care about, they don't care about what you're putting up. They're like, hey, we see stuff behind you that we want.
But this ain't just a regular 300.
You see, that's not the point. He didn't care. He didn't say what the regular. Just say name the price. Name the price. I made a mistake of showing my Hulk 181 8.5. I showed it to him, and the next thing I got offered $5K, and I was like, no sir, this is not for sale. They do not play. If they see it, they want it, and throw money at you.
That's not a bad offer though for an 8.5.
It's not, but I wasn't going to sell it. I wouldn't sell it. I was just showing it off.
I got an 8.0 that I'll sell, but I'm not taking less than 45 for it.
Yeah. Shucks.
I mean, I'll sit on that thing to the end of time until they do a movie and all that junk for the hype to build up and everything.
See, you got someone just saying they want the shelf. He said, how much for the shelf? Just give me the shelf.
Are we still got people?
I think everybody. Let me just scroll through, but I think everybody's folded. Yeah, I don't want to hold anybody up because OKC had it. It was 1, 2. Yeah, Yeah, everybody's folded. So it goes to OKC for 130 plus shipping.
That's a nice big win for him.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
These books are. I mean, I was contemplating on going ahead and also getting the fourth one off of eBay and just sell them as a group of 4. But these group of 3 right here, I mean, wow.
Very good.
All righty. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and turn in for the night. And
Okay.
I appreciate you having me on. You know, like I said, I got to say something for next if I can get on again. And
Yep, we'll have you on next week.
all right, cool. I appreciate it and everything, and I thank you for having me, and I thank the panel and all that for being so welcome to me and everything, and I thank the people in the chat, and you know, y'all have been great, and you know, and who was the last one who bought this one? OKC, just hit me up on Lost Account Comics on Instagram, and I'll get all your information and everything like that, and just shoot me a PayPal, and we're good.
All right.
When you can, put in the private chat your address. I'll send you some Gatorade.
Gatorade.
That's what I said. Not Powerade, baby.
No Gatorade. No Gatorade.
I'll send you some Gatorade.
No Gatorade. They made that.
I'll send you some Gatorade.
They made that in Gainesville. I ain't no.
Oh, believe me, I know exactly. That's why I said I'll send you some Gatorade, man. I'll send it right to your house, special delivery.
That stuff is poison. Don't be
Make
drinking.
sure all your neighbors see it coming down. Yes, sir.
Well, hey, I thank you guys and everything, and I appreciate it. And thanks for welcoming me. I mean, it's been a pleasure, and y'all be good.
All right, Joseph, man. You take care, man. I'll talk to you throughout the week.
Pleasure.
All right. Man. You're up, Harold.
Okay. So we're going to do a Walking Dead lot. And so we have Walking Dead #1, the 10th anniversary edition. We have Walking Dead #1, the Philadelphia Wizarding World edition. And the latest Negan Lives Walking Dead tie-in. This is the silver one, done 2 to every comic book store. And put this one in. And we're going to start this off at $20. $9 shipping. So again, The Walking Dead #1, 10th anniversary edition. Again, in very, very good shape.
Yeah, I bought that when it came out just because that was the first time that they printed it in color.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to see what it looked like in color and to have a #1 because I'm not going to pay what a #1 goes for.
$2,100.
Yeah, I'm not paying that.
That's out there. And so again, this is the Wizarding World Philadelphia. Yeah, Wizarding World Philadelphia one, and then the Negan Lives.
Yeah,
they're only 2 per store.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I picked up the gold one. It was a 1 per store, so I sent that off.
Mm.
You know, I said I will let this one go as well. Again,
Pedro's in at 20.
The $9 shipped. $9 shipped.
Yeah, it's a good lot. I think even that #1, no, it wasn't $10, but it was like a $5 book.
And Mr. Marquez, if you do win this lot, I'll include it with your other lot, so you won't have to add any more shipping. So just be whatever the winning bid is straight. So again,
I heard that in order to try to continue to make money, they're doing like all the Walking Dead issues with color now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's just what I heard.
Well, I heard all the early ones, like 1 through 10, are really, really, really desirable.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, I've read the first 50 plus issues. It's actually a really good read. But you know how people are. If there's no movie or TV hype, the interest dies down, and that's just not right in my opinion. It's a really good read.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm not into zombies, so
yeah,
just not my thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I know people like The Walking Dead, so I said, okay, I saw it. I picked it up. Put in some lovely My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
This is like plastic surgery for comic books.
Yeah, somebody said earlier, it's like an instant grade bump when you put it in Mylar.
It is plastic surgery. I'm like, I'll put every book in one of these things. I mean, you can still see all the imperfections, but still, it makes your books look so much nicer.
What? Look at Brian B dropping some knowledge. Appreciate that. Take the time collectively. He says bronze Negan lives 1 per store, and gold firepower 1 per store coming this Wednesday as a surprise thank you to all diamond accounts. Wow. I have to try to hit up my LCS and try to get that.
Bronze Negan.
Yeah, because I know that number 100 was like a red foil variant, and that was pretty pricey at the time.
Well, the gold one, he tried to really stick it to me on that one. And then he looked it up and said, okay, well, it's really not that bad. So he dropped it down. But I was like, yeah, I wouldn't want to do all that. But he was the one that sold me the Venom 3s as well. So
that's a good lot. I sold all my Walking Dead stuff like 3-4 years ago.
Oh, okay.
All right. If you CK has it at 36, Pedro has it at 40. Oh, I agree, Brian B. Boston Chris passed up on a number 1. He was flipping through a stack of number 1s because they were black and white. Crazy. Can you imagine stacking number 1 just because they're black and white? You pass up on it.
I did not know it was black and white, but that's crazy. That's nuts.
But then again, didn't you say you passed up on the Turtles when they came out?
Yeah, the Turtles, man. The Turtles. Who's going to follow and be a fan of some turtles doing kung fu? I mean, come on. And we're talking, this is the 80s. The 80s.
Yeah.
You had Care Bears, you had the Smurfs and Transformers, and now someone brings us some turtles. I was like, you got to be kidding me, some turtles, man. It still baffles me, but hey, like I said, I can't hate the players, just hate the game. So I'm like, hey, if you want to buy turtles, I will sell you some turtles if I got them. I will find some turtles. I'll save some turtles if you like the turtles. Sure.
Who that's asking me to remove you? He's a big Turtles guy.
I know he is. I know he's a big Turtles guy. And who that? Adam put up a lot of turtles on an auction. I bought those. I'm not a Turtles fan, but I bought the turtles because I know what's a good investment. So as soon as those turtles get to me, who do you think I'm going to look at? That's right, you. You. And if they get to me by Thursday, yes, sir. I'll put them straight up to you. Say, there you go. There you go. You can get your turtles too, baby.
Oh, that's funny.
And I bought a number 1 second print turtles.
That's what I have as a second print.
I'm not a fool. That is at my press guy, and we'll be heading off to CGC as soon as it is done. Because while I can't understand why people like turtles, I got no problem with it. I will get it, put it in my lovely PC, and there it will stay. Yes, sir. So at Mr. Pedro at 71.
Turtles is pretty gangster in the comics, much more so than the cartoon series that we get from the 80s and 90s.
And I understand. I don't remember the first auction I was on with you, and I sold that Turtles lot. And it was a picture. It was a number 8, and I said, "Who's that guy holding the turtle?" And it was Shredder. I had no idea who that was. I was like, "Who's that?" He said, "It's Shredder." I said, "Okay, well, hey, I don't know." So, I mean, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I bet you, if I gave you those Turtles books, you'd stop your complaining, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be sending me nowhere, would you? You like, hey, buddy boy. Come on, let me give you some beignets and some coffee. Yeah, give me them turtle books. Yeah.
I just realized I didn't have a timer going. Did the timer go off?
All I know is Pedro Marquez is still in there at 76, so they go until one of them folds.
Yeah, I don't remember. So you have FUCK, Pedro, and
I gotta say, if you CK, that is extremely clever. That is extremely clever. I'll give you that on that one. Very nice, very nicely done. See, unfortunately, people from Detroit didn't get that.
Yeah, it is. It is just between those two.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens.
So Pedro goes, I get free shipping. I get free shipping if I win it. Who is Brian B? Is that the Take the Time Collectibles?
Yeah, he works at a shop near Miami.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty educated in comic books. Okay. He's actually a pretty generous donor too to the charity auction that we've done for the past 2 years in a row.
All right, good. All right, so Mr. CK has folded.
So it goes to Pedro.
It goes to Mr. Marquez. Good win, sir. We shall have this out tomorrow.
All right.
It's just, what is it, 76 total?
That was the winning bid, yes.
Yes, 76.
All right. Roman Curtis, you still with us? Let's see if he's still with us. He's going to finish us out. I'm tired as heck.
I got you.
I went all the way to Dallas. To pick up a new press machine.
Uh-huh.
Came right back, and 30 minutes after I got back, I had to get ready for the auction.
Busy day.
So Roman Curtis, if he wants to get ready, I'm going to give a shout out to Pedro. He gave us another $4.99 super chat. He says, "Smash that like button, guys." Thank you so much, Pedro. Like I said at the end of the, I'll probably just wait to the end of the year whenever we do the charity auction to the Hero Initiative, and I'll just take all the super chats and add them into the donations. I'm thinking about that because we're getting close to that, and I'm going to be reaching out to people for donations to the Hero Initiative. We've raised $16,000 already for them for the past 2 years, and I'd like to, at least get it to an even 20.
Nice.
So thank you, Pedro. And Roman, you there? Craig, you there, man?
I think he's gone on sabbatical for a minute.
Who that says think Roman is out? Yeah, he might be out, man.
Yes, sir. The good thing is he's muted himself.
All right. So I'll give just a few minutes, but if he doesn't respond, we're just going to wrap this up. Roman, let me know if you're still there, man. You're going to be the last one for us, man.
I'm so glad. Yeah, he's muted, so we cannot hear the snoring.
All right, so Harold, you want to do final thoughts and shout outs, man?
Again, greatly appreciate you having me on, Edwin. Great time. Great ups to the people in the chat. Always had fun with you. Hope you enjoyed it. You know who that? Like I said, as soon as I get those turtles, I'm come looking your way. Just so. And so, again, thanks a lot. See you guys next time. All these books will be out tomorrow, and I'll do my best to make sure I put the tracking numbers to each one of you so that way you have them. All right. Again, thanks, Edwin.
All right. Absolutely. And since Roman Curtis ain't responding, I'll just do my final thoughts and shout outs real quick. I want to thank everybody in the chat. We had over 200 people watching at one point.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was a great night, and people sold some stuff, made some money, and I think that we gave some really good books to the community out there. So thank you so much to everybody. And oh, there he is. Roman, you got anything else? You got anything else you want to sell?
No, I'm done. I'm about to start packing up now, so I can just go to the post office tomorrow.
Okay.
Everybody I bought tonight, though.
Okay, so just thank you, everybody, and we'll see you guys same bat time, same bat channel next week. Roman, what you got? Final thoughts and shout outs, man.
Hey, thank you for buying. Kanan 6, Kanan 1, buy both of them. Who cares? I don't know, man. 7-Eleven opened up 1927, if anybody needs to know.
Oh, my God.
Hey, yeah, I'm tired.
All right.
Wrap these up, get everything. I'm going to get everything out tomorrow and shoot everybody tracking numbers. So we should be good. Everything should go out tomorrow. I just had to make 2 trips to the post office. But we'll be all good, y'all.
All right. All right, cool. So thank you to the panel for hgmlaw, Roman Curtis, and everybody else who joined us. We'll see you guys next week. You guys have a great week, and keep reading them comics. Take care, everybody. Bye.
Yes, sir.